I'm spamming Josh to get on Mumble.
Yeah, we're all gonna move to the other room anyway.
Okay, we might as well start then, I guess, if you're ready.
Just a moment.
I'll just start the timer when we usually start the timer.
I'm gonna reset, like start a new game a couple of times so I can get my auto splitter.
Good luck.
Right.
I'm gonna go off now, but thanks for doing the marathon, by the way, and the people that organised it. I think Shan's, you did that, didn't you? I'm not, and like
Me and
coordinating.
Aiden's alone.
But yeah, thank you. It's been good to watch. But good luck
No
on
problem.
the run, and you know, peace.
See ya.
See ya.
How many viewers have we peaked at? Like, 1,200?
Yeah, I
1,300 maybe?
think the most was around 100% before taxing.
Omega, just tell me when you're actually ready and I'll make sure I start the timer.
Well, if you can spam Josh to get on Mumble, then I guess I'm ready now.
He's not even on all my RCs, so where did you
he's
spam him?
He's on Steam, so
Ah, okay.
yeah, I'm ready now.
Okay, just start how you usually do and I'll start the timer when it usually starts.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. And hello everyone, Omega. I'm gonna play some San Andreas for this GTA marathon, playing with no picnics. And yeah, the start of this game is pretty straightforward. Just gonna, like, CJ gets dumped into Ballas territory, so I have to cycle back to Grove Street and continue on. And yeah, I sort.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Yeah, same.
Okay, see you around. And
See you, Fridge.
the game wants you to use the bike for this mission, so you have to follow suit and whatnot, but that's pretty slow, so we're gonna take the car instead. Unfortunately, got unlucky and switched all the way at the back, but you can kind of push him ahead of these guys. Guess he's like got stuck on something. And that pink car right there is one of the biggest trolls in the entire game. And that's Ryder.
Better drop by and see Sweet. He's been yapping on about that graffiti too. Later,
Chance,
homie.
please. So this is the attack tutorial mission. This requires us to spray a few tags. Pretty simple. But there are a few things you can do to speed it up.
Timed out.
Yeah.
By who?
Well, you'd
By
normally...
the channel owner.
Because he's the one on GTA Marathon, isn't he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go, what? How did Sweet die?
He got run over by an officer. Now I can't get inside his car. So that's a marathon luck, I guess.
Thanks this way.
Just marathon luck.
Sorry, I just...
Good start, good start.
Sweet dies so easily, it's amazing.
Oh wow.
Okay, let's try this
I like how
again.
the clean wound gets locked as well, just to throw extra salt in the wound.
Yep. Yep. This is just pure marathon luck. Oh well. So now hopefully
You go get him, and I'll keep the engine running.
Sweet doesn't die. This game, man, just tries to troll you every step of the way. Yeah, you can spray this thing through the wall, it's quite handy.
Come on, let's cruise in the ball territory.
So that shouldn't really affect that much. Because the only thing I'm worried about is make it in time for Life's a Beach.
I'll go up and do another
I have to be there before 6 in-game time. And I'm usually there at around 2 o'clock, so I should be fine. And best line height. What the fuck? And normally the game wants you to do a little jumping tutorial to the right, but you can just jump up there, like so. And spray this tag.
Carl, quick, get in!
At least I can do some pay dust. Hope for a good YOLO breach. That's an interesting YOLO breach. So yeah, that the
Nice drop, though.
thanks. It's kind of a weird one. Just bounced around for a while. So yeah, that sweet death cost us about a minute.
Hey, get yourself
well.
a beer or something. I'll catch up with you. Hey, beat up is only a couple of blocks away.
So this is one other mission where you need we get the gun for. So you can, like, this mission is kind of the melee tutorial, and the game wants us to beat up a bunch of guys, but you can just shoot them in the face. It's much faster.
Hey, Buster, wait up.
Like
So,
so.
Mega, are you going to do any specific marathon stats?
I'm not sure. We'll see.
Go to that bat over there. I need to handle this myself.
Knight Rider.
This guy's mine. Man, you serious mission.
I got a cop car, which is fast, but it's quite time consuming to get at this point, but I didn't really have a choice.
Man, you can smell a crack den a mile away.
Yeah, let's shoot through and introduce ourselves.
So the advantage of the cop car is that we get a shotgun, 5 shotgun shells.
Bro, street going down.
Ryder really tried to kill himself there. He really tried. But I was merciful.
Oh yeah, we've got chaos tonight.
Yep.
Better have fun setting that up. Hopefully it doesn't break.
And you might see me flick the camera up and down during this run. It's so I can respawn traffic in hopefully a more favorable position. Like it isn't completely despawning, just respawning it. So I'm sure this mission was fun for you people when Josh was doing cutscene %. We're just gonna be going fast, we're not gonna be watching every cutscene. So what, Ixio? And here you... Okay, sweet. Like, normally the game wants you to chase that car around for ages. But if you line Sweet's window with the passenger side window of the pink car, you can just shoot inside the car and kill the guy. So the other guy gets out, speeds up the mission quite a bit. And now we're just heading back. And as you may have kind of figured from the start of this game, it's quite RNG based. Like, quite so. Like, a lot of the time, your like time up until...
that part is pretty RNG dependent, whether Sweet will shoot the guy or not.
Yeah, it's like, it's one of the many RNG parts of the beginning of this game. Like, your time up until Sweet's girl is unfortunately quite a bit at the mercy of the RNG gods. This is the shooting tutorial mission. We're only shooting a couple bubbles. And I'm gonna be using a strategy called pause buffering to skip some dialogue, or at least try to. And it's gonna make the like, it's gonna pause and unpause the game repeatedly, so if you're like prone to seizures or anything of the sort, you may wanna look away for a minute or so, a minute or two.
So what mission in Los Santos or what part is the most RNG dependent?
I would say the beginning. You just lose so much time there. Like a minute.
I would also say the bike part, getting a bike part after the race mission.
Yeah, that's RNG part 2, but you get given a police cars and like other decent vehicles, so you don't lose that much time if you don't get a bike.
Yeah, that's true. Luckily, police cars not that slow.
Yeah. Oh, okay, seizure strats are now over. So yeah, you can look back now. I skipped a couple lines of dialogue, saved a couple seconds. So now we're just gonna be heading over to Smoke's house. And the pavements can be really treacherous around here. Like, you can just be driving over a curb and it'll just literally flip your car. Fortunately it was kind now, but I'm always skeptical when driving over those. And we actually got a car here, which is good luck. Like, yeah, you can take Big Smoke's car, but it's slow. So it's always great to get a random car, which is like 90% of the time better than Big Smoke's car. And now the game expects us to buy some clothes, but this place is quite expensive, so we're not gonna be interested in that. So you can just leave the shop. And now it's time for everybody's favorite character, OG Loke. Has some of the best lines. So I might just be a little quiet here, this is just more driving, and it's kind of a difficult part to drive through.
Hey, it ain't Jeffrey no more. It's OG Low. OG Low.
Oh yeah, he's a real gangster now.
I see. And what do you do? Anything you get thrown in jail for? Oh, it's for real. Sure.
So that was a good drive. That may have looked like it's really easy, but it's actually not. It's lots of precise driving, and traffic can just troll you to oblivion.
Now you a free man and all. Man, I ain't free. Papa roll up with the line, me up with the job. Motherfucker.
OG Loki's telling how he's gonna become a hygiene technician.
Still, ain't so bad. I'ma
Be a hygiene technician.
Coming up in the world, huh?
just a stepping stone to greatness.
And now we're heading off
Yeah,
to...
isn't that the driving route at the beginning of OG Low really traffic RG dependent, the one you took?
Yeah, and pedestrian dependent as well. Like you can get pet spawns where you want to go, and that just completely stops your car.
Yeah, it's faster, but you can really get screwed over by traffic or random pedestrians there.
And now we're killing the guy who was... or whose jail bitch OG Loke was being. And after, like, we can do a little skip here. Like, if you go over here, turn around here, and park right here, you can actually blow up his bike before the end of the chase, and it saves a ridiculous amount of time. And that's actually like the first part where you can actually destroy his bike. If you try it anywhere else, he's gonna be invincible. And just then I was trying to flick my camera and try to spawn a better car, because this is a bit slow. But nothing spawns, so we're gonna have to deal with this. It can take corners well, but it doesn't have that stellar top speed. I think the Greenwood, like the Sweets car at the beginning, I think that's faster actually than this car. And yeah, the death didn't mess me, or like the mission fail didn't mess me up at all, just an unfortunate minute time lost. And up next is Life's Beach, which is another pretty big RNG mission. Go figure. Like, it's a recurring theme at the start. You're just hoping for good RNG.
DJ, don't be a stranger, fool. Yeah, for sure. I'll see you around. Like a quarter pound. Later.
And now we're off for a car. It's a car, but a quicker car would have been nice. So now we're gonna have to, like, the intended way for this mission is you have to do a little dance minigame that takes around 3 minutes. But we have a little trick that we can use to skip it. Yes, homies. So you recruit a homie, because you have to steal the sound van, because you're dancing, so you can get in the sound van and steal it for OG Load. And obviously the sound van is locked. But, for whatever reason, nobody can get inside locked vehicles, except Grove Street homies. So we get him in, we disband the gang so he stays in the car, and then we just run and shoot him in the face. And conveniently he leaves the door open, so we can get in the same door. So that skips a whole bunch of time. And that trick was found by Josh quite some time ago. And again, these curbs are really deadly. Like, I've had my...
It's also not possible to destroy a locked door with a chainsaw or anything. You have to use a hose
No.
to get in the car.
If the door is locked, it's not gonna be destroyed by chainsaws.
Yeah, so you have to use a hose to get in. And still it's locked as soon as the door closes again.
Yeah. But yeah, the curbs can actually fit the sound van completely on its top. I want that running thing. Another RNG part is whether you get a good car here or not. Unfortunately, we got a good car, but it took a while, so we're probably gonna be breaking even. And now is quite a convenient time to answer a phone call. Because there's a queue of phone calls that you have to answer to unlock some missions later in Los Santos. And if you don't answer these beginning ones first, then you're gonna be sitting around waiting for phone calls for a long while. So it's best to get them out of the way as fast as possible. And in this mission, it's like a running, jumping, climbing tutorial, basically. But if I manage to hit a fairly difficult shot, I can skip it all and do the mission very fast. Oh, let's see if we can do it. It's RNG dependent as well, whether you get like good traffic or not as well. So let's go. Easy every time. And we get a police bike as well. This is basically perfect mission. This is just so fast. Because I need a police bike, I need to store this in the garage. And this is basically the perfect time to get it. I need it for Return to Los Santos to do some skips and go drive-by.
That was very nice RNG.
Yeah, that was one of the best running dogs I've had in a long, long time.
I didn't even know you can get a police bike there.
Sometimes it happens.
Marathon luck.
Yeah, Marathon Luck is coming back.
Or you die on Green Saber.
And you guys can't actually see the splits, but that was actually a gold split running dog. So in this mission, the game wants you to like let your homies kill the guys, but it's actually pretty risky because the car is fairly weak. So it's just faster and safer if you just run the guys over yourself. And it's funny because like our homies actually complain if you run these people over. It's like they treat them like they're normal pedestrians, which is kind of funny. And yeah, that was a good mission. It was a fairly bad turn, but it's fine. And I'm actually gonna be going for pretty risky strats. Like the game wants you to go to the pay and spray. It doesn't let you finish the mission until you've gone to the pay and spray. But if you come out of pay and spray, you can actually get your stars back, and the game doesn't care. It'll let you finish the
A
mission.
bit too early, but are you going to do Lost of Soul Cross after Rabbenkoffsheim?
Yes. So the reason why we want 2 stars is gonna become apparent here, hopefully. Yes, you get a police car following you to Grove Street, so you can actually get your stars back, and if you start this mission by looking back, running straight, you actually get a pretty damn guaranteed cop bike spawn, which you can use for this mission. And that, on the other hand, is good, because this mission is kind of weird in so that if you're in a car, the AI has a really high accuracy, but if you're on a bike, they don't. So you can just kill all these guys pretty safely without having to worry about your health. And now you just get in the car. And that health is fine, don't worry about it. So that was a good sweet squirrel. Got a fast cop car and fast cop bike and good kills. And I got the sentinel pushing me.
Did you find that police bike spawn that yourself?
No, it was actually found by Random Machine. He posted it on SDA. It's actually been several months.
Oh. Okay.
And then he showed like 2-star strats for a sweet squirrel, so I just put 2 and 2 together.
Okay.
I'm a Johnson boy.
Hey, I got unfinished business. Big love.
So now, in this mission we're gonna have to be dancing some cars. Another good cop bike spawn. Oh yeah, that's another RNG part, you want a good vehicle. And police bike is ideal, and you skip along the fence because you go to the roof. You take a little bit of damage, but it's fine. And now we have to mod this car, so we're gonna get nitrous and flames. Nitrous, like, flames make the car go faster, nitrous is just for show.
It's chill.
And yeah, now we're just driving to the meet. And this car is called the Savannah, also called Caesar's car. It's a car you'll be seeing later on in the run as well. And every San Andreas speedrunner loves this car. It just handles so gracefully. Except it doesn't. So now, unfortunately, unlike Life's a Beach, there's no way to skip this dance. And it's really easy to pass. You can get the score you need in like 20 seconds. Like if you're hitting these notes on time, like I am right now. Like a perfect gives you 500 per, like a perfect note. And there is a glitch I could do here, where you can actually move around. It doesn't save any time, it actually costs a couple frames. But I don't want to do it because the last time I did it, I actually soft-locked my game. I couldn't complete the mission because the song got stuck in a loop and it never finished. So I'm just gonna relax a bit. So I'm going for a marathon safety strats right now. Like if you watch like my PB, then you can see the glitch if you're curious. And this was a good mission. A very good mission, actually.
You're pretty good for a beginner, eh?
And next up is a lowrider race. Also called Caesar Real Panda. So we take the Savannah. We're actually not gonna use the Savannah for the race because it's awful to drive. So we grab the savannah, drive over here, and there is a convenient voodoo spawn, which is like probably the best lowrider in the game, like handling and speed wise. So we're just gonna take this one. It handles super well, it has great acceleration, great top speed. So it just makes sense. And the thing is, you're waiting for a phone call there anyway. So even if you wanted to take the savannah, it really wouldn't save you any time. Because the phone call comes after a fixed time. So I wait for like a half a second here at the start, so the guys can get in front of me, and if they're gonna crash, they're not gonna take me with them. Like if I had just floored it there, that Remington would have probably spammed me out. And this is another quite a risky drive. But we got pretty good luck. We got no cars on the oncoming lane. And traffic in this game is quite unpredictable in general. Like you can have people in, like say, on like a high speed lane, and then they're gonna be turning in a corner. It's really annoying to predict. And that's a bike. That's a lot of bikes, and I would really like them. And that's a very good race time. 104 is a race time you should be hitting every single time with this car. And that's one of the fastest way to heal in this game. A chili dog, it gives you around 75% HP, and you can eat it instantly. So I take the bike, and I shot my gun so it would scare the pedestrian away, and so he wouldn't take his bike back. Because if I had just got on it, he would just walk up to me and steal it from me. So it would just.
Nice bike.
No, my bike. But this is actually a good bike. It's a PCJ. The second fastest bike you can find on the streets.
Can you find a FCR on like the beach point?
Yeah, you can find them. I did a test stream today, and after this mission I got like 2 FCRs on the road.
Oh wow, that's amazing.
Yep. So bikes let you just generally be fast and like drive up hills and such. And this is the stealth tutorial mission. But stealth is slow, so we're not gonna be doing that. So we're just gonna slice this guy in the face. It's gonna whiff at us. This guy can just jump past because he doesn't see or hear anything. Now this guy is the one that can do the most damage. He was pretty kind today. Sometimes he can just take 50% HP straight up, because you're just jumping towards him. You don't have any cover. So because this is a marathon and I don't trust this game, I'm gonna be doing safe strats and killing this guy. Normally if I was doing any percent attempts, I would just run past him. And this is another cool trick that we're gonna be abusing a lot during the run. It's called the sliding glitch. Basically if you crouch, then you start sprinting, and as CJ is doing his sprinting animation, you aim your weapon, he slides like this, and it's the fastest way to move indoors. It's faster than jumping and jogging. Sprinting is still faster on the outside. And yeah, that's gonna save us a bit of time. And sometimes when you fall off from that hill, you can randomly fall off your bike. Which didn't happen, which is cool. And I got a police bike. and or 2 police bikes, which I'm gonna take for the next mission. This traffic isn't looking too kind, but yeah, we made it. Slowing down is obviously faster than just falling off your bike, which takes a long time. Like, that's the downside of using bikes a lot. If you fall off, it's a lot of time gone.
Hey, Loke, I got what you want. Holmes, you ice cold, dude.
So that's Mad Dog's rhymes. Next up is management issues, which we're gonna be using the bike for. So basically you have to, like, there's this manager guy who's been talking shit about OG Loke, and Loke wants you to kill him. And we do that by dumping the car in the river. Hopefully that wanted star doesn't bother me too much, or it goes away. It should be going away. And in this part you can't damage the car, otherwise you're gonna have to be repairing it, and it costs loads of time. This is what I mean, you can just get traffic coming at you from all directions. Okay, hopefully the wanted star goes away. Yes, it did. Cool. Oh, we're just pushing this guy. Hopefully it doesn't run over the top, because if he does, the game will blame me and fail the mission. Which has happened. And now we're gonna be driving off and heading for the river. And you actually don't want to go too fast here, because if you do, the guys will actually see you, even if they're nowhere near you. Like, the game wants me to lose those guys, and even if I do, if I'm too fast, they'll still see me from miles away. So let's hope that doesn't... Yep, oh, we're good. So, house party cutscene. And we didn't get a bike, that's unfortunate. So this is... I'm waiting for 2 phone calls now. And I'm hoping to see a bike somewhere. Not a police bike, a sports bike or a freeway or something. Anything basically, other than a police bike. It's not looking great so far. So that's one. Still have one phone call left to find a bike. If I don't find a bike, it's not the end of the world, but it's really handy. Yeah, it looks like the game isn't giving me any bikes. It's kind of the usual. Got a fast car though. So the reason you want a bike for this mission... Also, I don't need to get in the cop car because I already have a shotgun. The reason why you want a bike for this mission is just like Switch Girl, in that if you're doing this in a car, the AI has very good aim, very good accuracy. And if you're on a bike, they have bad accuracy. What's my opinion on trailers? I think they're fun. We might be seeing some trailers during Badlands. And we're going to burn a house down in the Avagos territory. Because Tenpenny wants you to. So I'm gonna actually have to kill some guys, because I don't have a bike and I wanna be safe. Like, there are a couple guys here. Like him. Okay, he's scared. Like, now the guys have close to 100% accuracy. But if you were taking a bike here, they would just miss all their shots. Which is what you want, obviously. Because you're actually... Okay, slide, please. Damage RNG is quite a bit part of the middle section of Los Santos, because you want to survive just business, and there is not going to be any convenient spots to heal at before that point. Like the next place where I can heal is Doberman, which is right after just business. And after that I really shouldn't be having HP problems. And yeah, this is good HP and it should be fine. And Denise can be a bit retarded here. Like she can get stuck behind corners and objects. And she's being moderately fast today. Hooray. We're just taking this car because it's quicker here. And it doesn't really make much of a difference. This is a short ride. Sometimes this car can the car can just blow up with the Molotov that you use. And she took a really long way around the car. Oh, yeah. I'm losing time because they didn't have good vehicles. But oh well. You guys can't see it, but I can. So next up is everyone's favorite mission. Wrong side of the tracks. Quite a fun mission in a speedrun, if it goes well. And there are a million strats you could do for this mission, but most of them are slower than what we do in a speedrun. So the big smoke tells us to follow the damn train. We're not gonna be doing that. And chat posts a lot of dark faces. So we're not following the train. I'm gonna go ahead a little bit and set up. And I'm sure most of you are seeing where this is going. Yep. Just get on the train and drive by everyone. And be on your merry way. That's perfect. My PB has a bad wrong side of the track, so that is excellent. Saves a big amount of time.
Alright, homie, you be careful with those cats. I'm gonna see you later.
Okay. CJ Jones doesn't want to pick up the mission. And this mission is pretty trivial. It just you shoot a lot of guys in the face and you do an auto scroller. It takes a while. Hopefully I can manage to do some good headshotting.
Good job on WSOTT.
Thanks.
Now have over 1,000 viewers, so that's good.
Should have reloaded, that's terrible. Yeah. Took a little conservative there, not too stellar of a shooting. But, that's better. Alright, so this is the auto-scroller. Nothing I can do to speed it up. We're just gonna be shooting some guys and listening to music, basically. Yeah, that was horrible aim. Jesus. I play marathon strats, I guess. easy on PC, just headshot everything. And some good music as well, at least. I like you, man. I like you a lot. Such a threatening roadblock. Definitely. So after this mission, we're gonna be doing Doberman, but it's quite far away. And we would obviously like some fast methods of transport. So we're gonna be conveniently, this mission leaves you in right next to a parking garage that has an NRG in it, which is the fastest bike in the game, and one of the fastest vehicles in the game in general. Like, there aren't a lot of vehicles that are gonna beat it in terms of raw speed, like other than, say, a Hydra. So we're gonna be grabbing that, and some grenades, which are also conveniently located in the parking garage. And the grenades will get used throughout the rest of the Los Santos to save a bit of time here and there. Like, this mission on PS2 would actually be a bit of a challenge. And I'm gonna have to be a bit careful to not despawn the NRG, because you can actually do that via the camera at the end of this mission.
So yeah, I think there are 2 auto-scrollers in Los Santos if you don't count RTOS, and this is one of them.
Yeah. We have an auto-scroller at the end of reuniting the families. But we actually use that to train our AK skill.
Yeah, for sure. Listen, we can't hang around here. I'll see you later, homie. Much love, baby.
And yes, this is a very convenient spot to dump me at. And here's the energy. We can take that. And the grenades are on the upper floor. But there's a convenient trick that you can do. If you heard that little bling sound, that means I actually grabbed the grenades through the floor, which you can do. Ugh. So now we're just gonna drop the Doberman. And during NRG driving parts, I'm probably not gonna be talking too much, because it's really easy to fall off, because the bike is so fast. And traffic's always throwing surprises in my path.
So next mission, Doberman, very self-explanatory, just take over the hood, well the hood, Glencore.
Yep, and we have lots of cutscenes that we can skip.
Yeah, it's a tutorial for the gang territories, pretty much.
Yeah, and what I just did there is I activated the mission and immediately got on the bike, because this mission has a despawn zone for vehicles, like near it. But if CJ is on the vehicle, then it won't despawn, obviously. So that saves a couple seconds.
Yeah, the pushing step for that is just parking the bike either in front of the marker or behind it, but it's just faster to immediately get onto it as soon as you get the marker, but if you don't get on top of it in time, it will despawn.
Yep. Now hoping for some gang member spawns. There are plenty. And this is the first mission where we're gonna be using some grenades to speed things up. Because explosives are quite handy at killing lots of people very quickly. If you can actually throw them correctly. And not be like a big fat dummy like me. In theory, you should be saving lots of time there. Because these are good patterns.
The gang member spawns here also kind of RNG since they can cross the streets.
Yep.
But usually it's not too bad.
And now it's basically an unskippable cutscene for a minute.
Adds hype.
Oh wait. Yeah, we'll be talking about gang territories later on in the run. They're a huge part of Return to Los Santos. Now it just, like, it tells us, hey, here are some gang territories. And later we're actually gonna have to take over lots of them.
Yeah, it's kind of weird since now you can already take them over, but you're gonna lose them soon anyway, as soon as CJ gets to Badlands.
Yeah, after you leave Los Santos, you lose all of your gang territories. And that line has actually nothing to do with the mission, just left over from a beta script or something. Eliminate the guy, get back on the NRG. And up next is one of the most annoying missions in the entire game because of AI RNG. Like, basically, obviously want to keep the bike for later, but if the enemy AIs manage to pop your tire, which does happen often unfortunately, then the bike is basically useless because it's extremely difficult to drive. You're just gonna be falling off all the time. So, and there's like basically nothing you can do to prevent it. So I just hope that they don't pop your tire and cost you more than 40 seconds. This energy is giving me some weird bounces, it's fine. And fun facts, this marker actually gives you, like, whatever your vehicle you drive into this marker, it makes it fireproof and explosion proof. It's fine for now. It can still pop. Didn't manage to run the guy over, and they popped my tire, I think. Yeah. That's actually good that they, I didn't run the guy over, because that means I would have run the guy over, I would have passed the mission, but I would have lost this PCJ here. So, it's actually kind of lucky. So that's a pretty costly time loss. So that basically lost me 30 seconds. And the NRG for later. I mean, the PCJ is fast, but it's not as fast as the NRG. actually start the bike. And hopefully remember where it is. And the rest of Los Santos is fairly trivial. The only thing you're worried about is damage, basically, for reuniting the families. So you could do a faster strat.
Yeah, right, Carl. You always right. That's my homie, Mr. Right.
Shut up.
You can't stop me.
Who can't?
Whatever.
Yeah, the NRG tire pop is typical marathon luck. And this is a decent pace. Return to Los Santos. No, let's return to Los Santos. Los Santos for a no reset run. Normally I would be around a minute ahead, but since I lost that minute, I'm quite happy with this. And the good thing about sliding is that it's actually completely silent. So not only is it fast, you can shoot with certain guns while doing it, but it's also dead silent if you can do it. And we need one more crate. Oh, we got the important slide, it's fine. And during this next part we can't get any wanted star because, or we're gonna be having to remove them, which is very costly because there's nothing nearby. No pay and sprays, no cop bribes, nothing.
Alright, now we're straight. LB got a storage garage down in Seville Boulevard, family turf we can use.
I'm on it. Seriously, Bada, man. You gotta give up
And
the stick.
just
What?
there's not too much to talk about during the later part of Los Santos.
Right there, homie.
Buster.
I'm starting to starve.
Get you, fool.
One day, you gonna wish you hadn't pissed me off.
Yeah, the last driving part of home invasion can be very annoying if you ever want to start, since you cannot finish it if you ever want to start.
Yeah, they don't let you in the garage.
Simple.
Yeah.
Which is
Riders
really
just
annoying.
complaining about herp-de-derp bad driving.
CJ, gotta get it in your head.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
everyday shit, homie.
More unskippable cutscenes. Super fun.
Okay, look, I'm tired. I'll see you later.
Alright, Holmes. Just think about what I said.
And we're gonna go
Yeah,
around.
unfortunately this game has a lot of mandatory tutorial cutscenes.
Hmm.
It's all about stuff you actually most players will never really do.
Okay, my auto splitter just broke. Interesting. And thanks for the good luck wishes, everyone. I had kinda good luck in the beginning. Gray imports were just bad. Lost a lot of time. Just this mission is grenade heaven. Just grenade everything.
Behind us, CJ, behind us!
Ah, something survived. Fair enough. This is still good.
Grove this, King!
Man, I ain't never seen the ballers roll that deep before.
Yeah, they heard Carl Johnson was running with his brother again.
Yeah, for sure.
Come on, let's get back to the party.
Shit, man, once Lowe got off the mic, then the party got started.
Next up, Catalyst. Easy mission. Nothing special, really. We're just driving Ryder again.
Not your shit. Don't give me a hard time about my driving. I ain't got the energy for it, man.
Well, don't go roll a damn car over and blow us all up in flames then.
Yeah, that's San Andreas.
Then you concentrate on the road then.
That is San Andreas, definitely.
Love to give a homie a hard time.
Just trying to keep my soldiers alive, nigga.
By nagging them to death.
Watch the road, motherfucker. The road.
This tree.
Look like some Northside Vagos got it first.
Grenade some guys. Maybe shoot them in the head. The game will allow it.
Oh, what's this? We got ballers trying to crash the party?
Look like 10 people took everything.
Go check out the train, CJ.
You can actually soft lock the mission there. If you block the car too fast, then the game,
Damn.
like, all the guys die, but the game kind of thinks they haven't died yet, so that they're not gonna let me on board the train.
CJ. I got it. Keep them coming. Bullseye.
Just trying to rider some crates.
And
Nothing
another one. Okay,
that
CJ,
special.
That's all I can carry. Hop in the car and stab out, fool.
Yeah, that soft lock is actually fairly common.
Time on you.
Just don't shoot the car too early.
Yeah, or blow it up with grenades or something. And heading for the pay and spray. And then back to Grove Street.
Get back to Grove Street, fool.
Nothing really special. Like running this game at a marathon is kind of weird. Like at the start there's a lot of things you're gonna explain, but then as the run goes on, there's gonna be less and less and less and less things to explain.
You heard?
Let's do romantic song. And I have the knife out for a very specific reason. You'll see in a moment, after we reach our destination.
Think you can roll this van without killing us both?
Hey, Ryder, where we going?
Ocean docks.
How we get this van? It wasn't outside when I came through.
My homie LB, he like a clockwork bitch. Real dependent. Unlike some of them.
Get the rest, man. I lost my little brother, and now I lost my mom.
Don't matter how much shit the city
You
doing.
almost ran or something?
That news van. And you can just knife the padlock through the wall. Cool little trick.
Move it, Ryder.
Headshot those guys. And you can use the forklift to pick up 2 crates at once.
I'll watch our backs while you use the forklift.
Speeds things up nicely. The first 2 sets of crates should be easy,
Shit, CJ. Shit. Okay, homie, let's load this shit up.
but the last few can be a bit tricky. I'm taking it a bit slow because
They got more crates
it saves more time picking up the crates even though it's a bit slow than actually just picking up 1 crate and returning for the second one. And Ryder actually killed that guy. That's like his only job that he never seems to do. And yeah, we managed to pick up all the double crates,
It's too many damn weekends.
which is something that I can't say for every single run I've done.
Come on, CJ.
Definitely not.
Listen up. CJ, get up front and drive us out of here.
And didn't get pedestrian blocked by the soldier there. It's fine.
They got a storage garage up in Willowfield.
Not really fancying that music though.
Idiots just don't give up.
What's happening back there?
These part-time soldiers got a chip on their shoulder.
Nice rhymes, man. Hey, we real heavy. Toss some crate.
All right, check it out. Sound the horn, I throw a crate at 'em.
Well, I gotta go. Good luck, Omega, and stay fuel bag.
Alright. Thanks for being there, Fridge. See ya. And we used to take the truck there. Ow. So many police cars, wow. But it's actually quite slow, and basically almost anything is faster than that car. Let's lost Sepul Cross.
We don't need some allies.
I know you ain't got no dick, but maybe you got heart.
So what I just did there, I aimed at Sweet twice before recruiting the guys. So Sweet basically becomes a normal pedestrian, doesn't get in the car. Fortunately you don't need him. It allows you to recruit the two homies quicker. Because this mission has a soft lock too, where if you recruit the if you let Sweet get in the car and you recruit the two homies before Sweet closes the door, you can't get inside the car, it's just impossible. Like, there's no way, you have to blow up the car and restart the mission. So getting rid of Sweet makes that nice and nice and quick. This traffic, this isn't being kind. So that drive wasn't that stellar, but I'll accept it. This mission is basically the tutorial for all of the gang stuff that you can do with your Grove Street gang members. Like, it tells you about recruiting people and giving them commands and stuff. And conveniently Sweet just gets teleported here. Maybe took a bus, who knows.
Here he comes. CJ, you take care of Kane. You guys take care of these other marks.
Oh, so you think I'm a punk, do you?
Technically this isn't faster, but I like doing it anyway. Throwing a grenade there to get rid of that big group of guys. And normally that guy, he has a lot of HP, but people that have a lot of HP in this game are susceptible to getting run over by vehicles. So it's a really nice and quick way to kill him. Unfortunate for this mission, you don't have to get rid of your wanted level, you can just finish it. And I don't think anybody else except maybe S does this route. It's like 5 seconds faster. To do it correctly. Not like that. Wow, that was bad. Kind of a lazy turn, whatever. Point is, ride is still very good. Yes, I do know the entire game. I do run the whole game, so when it comes with the territory.
Man, we was a force back there. Everybody go home, stay low. We ain't seen each other all day. Copy? I'll catch you later, Carl.
Summoning these riders on the storm. Yeah, that was... It's a fail on my part. This is the second last mission of Los Santos, and this is the mission where you really need health for, so you can do some faster but riskier strats.
Remember, we're reuniting the family, so no bullshit. Stay cool. You know me, sweet. Cool as a Shaolin monk. Especially you, Ryan.
So normally, like what we used to do, is we used to go on top of CJ's house and grabbing a spray can, but that takes like 15 seconds or something. So, and we have this convenient shotgun that you can slide with. The problem is, with the shotgun you're gonna be taking way more damage than with the spray can. Because with the spray can you can just spray the soldiers, and they're like, if you spray them they're not gonna be shooting at you. But with the shotgun you can't do that, so you just have to hope that they don't murder you. Like that. That was very bad damage that I just got there. And this cutscene is actually a skippable cutscene, but we're not gonna be skipping it for a reason. You will see why in a moment. You can actually grenade the chopper down, which saves tons of time, like 15 seconds, I think. But you can't do that if you skip the cutscene immediately. If you skip the cutscene, the helicopter will be flying higher, and the grenades won't hit it. Oh, that's why. Overall, it's worth it. And that chopper kill is actually one of the biggest reasons why we pick up the grenades in the first place. Because sure, you could do like Doberman and like Catalyst and all those missions without grenades fast. But it's the chopper kill that saves a bunch. I don't know if this world record pace or not, my auto speeder broke. Still not finished, still not finished. Also, Sweet got run over, nothing I could do there. That cost me a minute, basically. Oh yes, and the reason I shoot my own car, it doesn't take any damage from it, is to train my AK-47 skill. As you can see in the top left corner, I'm increasing my AK-47 skill by shooting stuff. Like, the game only checks if you hit something, it doesn't check where you hit, as long as it's a car or something, or a person. It's gonna give you the skill, the experience. And we're gonna be using the AK for sliding later, and what the AK-47 skill at Hitman does is it allows you to shoot while you're sliding, which is extremely handy. Also, this is probably the only time in the game where you're gonna hear Radio Los Santos, so enjoy it while you can, guys. I don't like Radio Los Santos myself.
You're checking out RLS.
And yes, unlimited AK ammo for this mission, so it makes it the ideal spot to train the skill. This is another longish cutscene that we can't skip. Los Santos is just full of these. Just tutorials, long unskippable cutscenes and auto-scrollers. It's really a pain, and lots of RNG as well. That was like the worst part you could speedrun. But unfortunately, most people who ever did run San Andreas only did Los Santos. It's unfortunate. Like, this game could have had way more runners. And it does. For Remington, it's great. A great car. Better than what I usually get. Usually you get the Tahoma.
Positions are unexpectedly vacant every day.
Also military
I don't
ad.
like to give up my well-paid job as a voiceover actor in order to sign up and be shouted at by a lot of sexually confused skinheads. I want excitement, and what could be more exciting than shitting yourself while getting shot at in the jungle?
Certainly beats sitting in this booth all day. Now we're gonna use the PCJ. We're gonna save the police bike for later, way later. Are you coming back here? YOLO run. Not quite YOLO with the PCJ, but with the energy you can actually hit the roof and fall off your bike. Also, to do, why aren't you doing couch commentary? People love your voice. You should speak. This run is not blessed. And what I'm doing always when I'm riding a bike is I'm tapping my lean forward button because it makes you go faster.
Hey, what's up? You call me, but I ain't pick it up. Leave a message after.
I don't know, sorry to do, I kind of forgot about you. I mean, I'd like you to do commentary because, like, I'm just sitting here talking by myself at the moment. And you probably have more knowledge of, like, the, all the intricacies of this game than I am. Basically, I know that stuff works and I do it. So no bloody clue what this Los Santos time is. Sub 120, I guess. And now we're in Badlands. Without any weapons. Switch with our bike at least. I'm gonna save for safety. Because
Your
this...
timer's at 1:18:20, just so it faded out by the way.
Okay, thanks.
So sub 120.
Yay. Alright for Sweet dying at the start. No to do, but you're awesome. Should totally commentate. Badlands, let's go. Heroes time. Shoot them in the face, take a picture real quick, and be on our merry way. Nice quick mission. And there is a YOLO jump you could do. It saves 5 seconds if you do it perfectly. But it's a bit unreliable, and you can just die and lose 2 minutes because of it. So I'm gonna be taking the safe strat. Found by Taduva. Awesome guy. I fell off anyway, because why not? At least I'm still alive. Probably was leaning too far forward, I would guess. Like, I did the YOLO jump at ESA and I died after being PB paced after Los Santos. Hi there. Cool run we got going here.
Yeah, pretty decent for a marathon. Certainly a better Los Santos time than I would.
So, now the game expects us to drive some quite a long trips. But driving is slow, and the place where we need to go conveniently has a police station. So if we can get busted, we're gonna just be teleported there if we get busted from a certain point. No, this is nowhere near the fastest run I've ever done. Okay, that's a good busted warp. I got an officer right away. It's one of the best busted warps you could get. So now, because I saved, the day cycle is kinda screwed. Oh, it should be fine. Now we're gonna be in Catalina. And getting some trailers. We're actually gonna be picking up some trailers in this mission. We might as well get in the swing of things.
Okay, good plan, I guess. You're damn straight, it's a good plan. I've cased 4 soft targets. Liquor store in Blueberry.
And now we're... Yes, we actually got the glitch. Like, sometimes what happens is, normally when you have your weapon out at the police station, it actually gives you 2 wanted stars, which are kind of bad, because the police can drive into that gas station and blow you up instantly. But sometimes you just don't get a star from picking up the gun. So I switched weapons anyway because I want to get damaged a little bit, because I'm gonna be killing myself after this mission for a death warp to where we need to go again. Because it's quite a long distance away again.
And a vision filled his poor heart with dread.
And also, if you disconnect this trailer from the anchor, you fail the mission. So I'm taking it fairly safe around these parts. You could go super fast and like let the trailer jackknife all over the place, but it's risky. And it costs a couple minutes if you fail. So that was clean. Now we're looking for a vehicle. The freeway is pretty good. It's probably the fastest one you could get, besides a Sanchez. Badlands is a lot of bike RNG as well.
We got a little fall coming in, so be careful out there. Anything could happen, especially in a bar.
And like some bikes, like there's one bike in particular, the Wayfarer, that doesn't have a gas tank because it's an electric bike. So freeway is good. Didn't quite kill myself, so I'm just gonna die to fire. We're gonna teleport back to Angel Pine, where we're gonna be doing body harvest. Don't see any bikes anywhere. It's unfortunate. Because this is another mission just like these. Oh, there's a bike. Oh, hello. Like, this is a mission like the like Sweet Girl and Burning Desire, where if you're using a bike, the AI has very bad accuracy. And the AIs in this mission are using country rifles, which are very lethal. They kill you in 5 shots from full health. And there are 2 people shooting at you, so you can dive very fast. Because we are gonna be running on foot to steal the harvester. Just enjoying some K-Rows right now. And bike is very useful because you can get that hill, get up that hill very swiftly. Now we're gonna be killing this guy for his rifle. And let's go. We're gonna steal the harvester and deliver it back to the truth. So yeah, that's one hit. That's ideally he just hits you once like that. But sometimes he can basically kill you even before you reach the harvester.
Keep a leg down each side and your mind in the middle. That was my late husband Earl's problem.
Stop that dang garment!
And there is yet again a YOLO jump, well, a YOLO drop that you could do, but it's super risky. You can fail it very, very easily, and it doesn't actually save you any time, so it's a worthless strat that I used to do a lot. So we're just gonna be taking the safe and fast way. The reason the YOLO jump is slow is because you have to drive through the fence, which is quite time consuming. You lose all your speed. But if you go down the hill, you actually get to keep your speed, mostly.
Man, you brought peace back to my valley.
And again, failing that mission is quite costly. It costs about 2.5 minutes if you fail the YOLO jump. YOLO drop, whatever you wish to call it. And we don't feel like driving, so we're gonna be just killing ourselves again. Because the game... Lots of trailers. Well, Rip Sanchez. Well, there's a freeway. At least the game is giving me bikes. I'm happy with that. Ugh. Unfortunately, the freeway doesn't have the most brilliant of handling in this game. I mean, it's fast, but it handles a bit like Ryder's car. Which isn't exactly ideal. No, and now we're going for the second Busted Corpse. Yes. We have to spare ourselves. Is this a good run? I think it's about even with my PB, which isn't that great, I'll be honest. The start of my PB isn't very stellar. It should be 2 minutes ahead after Los Santos, ideally. But it's good for a marathon run. I'm not expecting PBs here. But I'll take them, of course, if they happen to happen. And there's a second Busted Corpse. I'd say this is an average one. Not that great. Not shit either. Still. Anything... Wow. Okay, Sanchez. But... like, any Busted Warp is faster than no Busted Warp. Definitely. And now we're gonna be doing some rubbing with Catalina, everyone's favorite lady. That's 3. Couldn't handle the bike. This is the ground here is very finicky. You just get thrown around. And it can be hard to keep control. That sensor still saved me some time. So now the order in which we do these heists is first we do the bank heist, then we do the liquor store, and then we do the betting shop. That's the optimal order in which you do the missions in. And this is another section of difficult driving and possibly trailers. So trailers got quite famous because I actually got blocked by one. Like a trailer blocked the that bridge, that small little bridge completely, and I couldn't get across it. I had to get off my car, steal the trailer and move it out of the way. I'm just one of these slot machines shooting the door for Catalina. And kill some officers. Okay, Catalina can handle the rest, and I'm gonna do some shopping. So we're gonna be buying a rifle and some armor while Catalina prowls her way through the hordes of officers. She has a shotgun, she can do it. And we're gonna be using the rifle for the next mission. And there she is. In this mission, if you shoot the first shotgun guy too fast, you actually subplot the game. Because Catalina will just keep shooting her shotgun and the cutscene will never trigger. And sometimes that ground can give you kind of weird bounce. It's really random and really annoying. It can literally throw your bike into the water. But yeah, we're not gonna be following Catalina, we're just gonna get way in front of her and wait for her to get here. Or she falls off her bike and then we rescue her and continue on with the game. It's a solid Badlands so far. But the next mission can be kind of tricky. And we're gonna need a police bike for it, ideally, which we have. Now we're going for the liquor store now. And there are three guys with quad bikes that you have to kill. And the game wants you to chase them around with your quad bike. But fortunately, A, we have a police bike. 2, we have a rifle, so we can just snipe them from distance. So we abandon the quad bike, switch to the rifle, get on, wait for Catalina to get on. Then we're just gonna drive up here and hopefully snipe the guys. These are some tricky shots. Okay, that was very good. Those are some quite difficult shots and they can cost you a lot of time if you miss them. Because then you have to chase the guys all over and wait for Catalina to actually shoot them, which takes a while. And I only missed one shot, which is great. good accuracy.
Carl, you have much to learn about the female heart. Come and see me again when you think you understand it. Goodbye.
I think I understand the female heart now.
Like a woman reborn.
Cool. Maybe you won't go berserk, huh?
Oh, I go berserk, but not until I read.
Oh, well that's relief to hear.
This time no coward motherfuckers get in our way.
Amen to that.
Come on, try.
What's wrong?
Nothing, I just fixed it.
This mission has a few perks that you need to be aware of, like this traffic not letting me go anywhere, unfortunately.
You wanna rob a betting shop?
Yes, I want to rob a betting shop. Let's go.
Open the back room door or I blow your fucking face
Wow,
off.
nice one, Catalina.
I'll kill your children too.
The guy didn't get scared for some reason.
I warned you, you stupid bitch. Stupid fucking bitch. Now I kill you. Eat my shit. Go! Get in there and open the safe.
And we skip one line of dialogue because we blew up the safe quickly enough. So basically, if you hug the door, you can throw the satchel through the door. And that will speed things up. And now, I hope the officers... Yeah, this is good. From this point on, you shouldn't run over any officers if you possibly can. Because that fourth wanted star wouldn't have disappeared if I had run over an officer after exiting the betting shop. And I would have to wait around for a while for the star to disappear. The game wants you to use a pain spray, but you can just collect these copper arms that are very conveniently placed around the countryside. Like there is two right next to each other, basically. And that speeds up things loads, because the pain spray that Josh used to do is very risky. Very, very risky, because you're going through some slow areas. And Catalina can actually hit the gas tanks of the police cars that are hugging you, and you blow yourself up, you blow Catalina up, and you fail the mission. And now we have a couple racing missions. I'm gonna try and go fast, so I'm probably not talking too much. Because it's very easy to just either flip your car or dump it in the river. In which case you fail the missions. And these are very costly missions to fail, so I'm gonna concentrate for a bit.
Oh, you nitwits, half-wits, and dim-wits. That was some real country music. Too much flash coming out of Nashville these days.
K-Rose! Because if you spend more time with farm animals than your wife, you'll have a lonely heart and a nasty infection.
Hey, it's me, Jonathan. I don't know it, Jonathan. Yeah, that's the name they gave me at the orphanage after you put me up for adoption. How could you give me away?
Bring the family together again. San Andreas telephone for those difficult conversations.
Here's a great song about swimming and crossing the state border. God, I know a lot about that. Romance, southern style. Hey, Louisiana woman.
Mississippi man, we get together every time we can.
Mississippi River
Can't keep us apart.
There's too much love in this Mississippi heart.
Too much love in this Louisiana heart.
See the alligator all waiting nearby. Sooner or later they know I'm gonna try. When she waved from the bank, don't you know I know it's a goodbye fishing line. See you while I go. With the Louisiana woman waiting on the
I think this race should be just about fun. There's one more spot where you can flip or go into the ocean. And it's this one. It's very dangerous, this hill.
Well, I thought
traffic.
Also traffic. So you can basically flip against those fences, or you can just flat out hit, go to the ocean. So this race is decent, I guess. Yeah, not quite as fast as my PB, but I'm taking it safer. 227. Alright. I'll accept it. And this is basically the same race backwards, so time to concentrate again.
Touching you. Sometimes hurts me almost more than I can stand.
I get to enjoy some K-Ros. Whoa, that's dangerous. If you go against that rock too fast, you'll flip your car. And there's no way to flip it back.
Things would have been a whole lot different if we had won the war. You know what war I'm talking about. It's the war the South fights every day. The war on drugs. Y'all stay off my land.
This is a cool song.
The Desert Rose Band. One step forward, two steps back. Story of my life. Before I know it, I'm burying another husband.
It might actually be world record pace DO. I'm not sure. Don't have splits because they broke. I can assure you this won't go over the estimate unless my game crashes. And even then it shouldn't go over estimate.
And yeah.
Yeah. Decent races, I suppose.
Yeah, for the first race we bring the Buffalo because it's a pretty fast car in this area, and for the second race we get this car from the mission, which can also be used for the race's next mission after that, which is pretty useful.
Yep. Also trailers. This run shouldn't be more than 5 hours 20 minutes if anything
the
goes.
mission marker for this next mission has an interesting glitch where you can activate the mission without actually having the mission marker visually appear. If you don't take the phone call for the mission, but you still have to take the phone call later anyway, so it doesn't really save any time, I think.
Same as the missions at Mad Dog's Mansion.
Yeah, pretty nice.
OMG, it's Josh.
Also hello.
Josh the Fiddle.
What's up?
Not much. How goes the run?
It's alright. I might even be PB pace.
Nice. That would be pretty cool.
My Los Santos was like 118.20.
This is what cowboys listen
With
to.
Sweet getting run over at the very start and failing the tagging up turf.
What? Really?
Yeah, Sweet got run over by a cop bike.
Sweet dies really easily, apparently.
Marathon lock?
Yep.
I don't think I've ever had that happen.
Join the PB during marathon club.
Well, my
Have you ever
PB
had
isn't
that happen?
impenetrable
Omega?
yet, so it's possible.
Omega, have you actually had that ever happen? Sweet getting run over during tagging up turf?
Yes, once I've had it.
Assholes. Right-wing assholes. Oh, I don't feel too good. It's a crying shame, ain't it? No, I mean, I think I'm gonna black out. Fight the ocean, you will drown, brother. Carl, man, we'll take the mothership and get our shit out of here. Go get it fired up.
So the heli was in a good position this time. Sometimes it can just be right on top of the mothership, and then it's it's very difficult to shoot him, and B, it can land on top of the mothership and set it on fire.
You better drive. I haven't driven in 15 years. You was doing all right? Yeah. Then the steer.
And now we're just gonna be driving the San Fierro. Yeah.
Shit, I better call Caesar. Hey Caesar, no time to talk, man. I'm on my way to San Fierro, okay?
I'm not too hyped for the beginning of San Fierro.
I'll let y'all later.
Gonna be honest, there's a lot of troll missions.
Whatever happened to Love Fist?
Hey, this thing go any faster?
Man, we got 3 tons of grass on board. The engine block is held
Mothership.
together with a macrame hammock and it's running on 50
Also a cool song.
oil.
Shit, can you shoot?
Shoot, I'm a hippie. The only thing I've shot is acid. Well, I heard about this dude snorted it once. Thought his nose was a kangaroo.
Moon was a dog.
There she is, brother. San Fierro, city of psychic.
I like how CJ, he's never been here before, like he says, and Truth describing 2 places to him, and he knows exactly where to go.
Between Garcia and East Basin.
Just kind of hilarious.
Hey, you want to hit on this? This is the place. Whoa, Jesus, dude. Looks like
You've been fed a bomber. It's weird. Never had that happen before. Oh god, it's train. I think I can beat the train.
You know how it is, man.
Yep, I can beat the train.
Yes, music. A quart of mescaline vodka.
But this is the tutorial mission for San Fierro. They're just showing you around the place, and you're picking up some guys to work in your garage.
Tiny razors. Butterfly. So, you know, like, what's the deal, dudes? I'm opening this rock.
So not really much going on here. Trying to get some clean driving, because this car is quite slow, and crashes are especially costly.
If I remember it right. Yeah, that was like so far gone.
Be free tonight. And that's the hospital. We'll be death warping to that one before we leave San Fierro.
Best to stay in the dark, kid.
And these are like Dwayne and Jethro from the boatyard in Vice City.
Dude, Dwayne, man, how's the hot dog business?
San Fierro is K-Dust land. Desert is K-Dust land. Try and explain. Oh, that's the police station. Hopefully we'll never go there. It's actually quite unlikely that I'll get blasted in San Fierro. But it has happened. Just like a lot of things in this game.
Young hearts be free tonight.
And there's Zero, whose missions we won't be doing.
And without all the fat Italians.
Carl here is opening a garage around the corner. I told him you're the man to speak to.
Next up is 555, everyone's favorite mission. Josh, would you like to explain 555?
There's some RNG, then some more RNG, and a little bit more, and then you lose. You did nothing wrong.
We also have to swim.
Great explanation.
It's pretty accurate.
Yep, so...
Okay, let me think. I'm in the right mindset. So, you go to a place, you steal a car after swimming a bit, which you need, have you explained swimming or not?
No, I haven't.
Okay, Megan needs to swim a certain amount to upgrade his lung capacity twice, because he needs 2 upgrades to start a mission later on. Without the upgrades, you can't start the mission. So there's certain points in the game where you can swim without losing any or too much time, and we do it there. And he's going to swim at the start of this mission, because it's one of those bits we have to wait for the DA to turn up. But when the DA turns up, he's going to steal the car and drive it back to the garage so he can fill it with weed. But the problem is, there's so many ways that you can fail the mission. Like, you can get a wanted star at any point and you'll fail. If you damage the car on the way back, you'll have to drive back and then come back, and there's a time limit, so you might not make it. The valets can kill themselves in various ways. The DA can kill themselves or kill himself in various ways. Cars can get stuck to the ground. How else can you fail this?
Oh.
Softlock.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that. This mission's pretty bad, and most of the ways aren't even your fault. One of the most common ways is that as you're driving back, the mission will just fail out of nowhere and they'll tell you killed a DA when you didn't.
Yeah, basically an NPC runs over a DA or the valet and the game blames you.
Yep.
I don't know if you guys know, I had it fail once. I was swimming for the lung capacity and I got a wanted star while swimming, and then it failed.
Nice.
I think it was because I was hitting control, you know, like you would do control or left mouse button, and maybe I might have had my weapon equipped and maybe the game thought I was shooting, so the cop then came after me who was like probably like right next to the water. That's the only explanation I have, because I wasn't shooting a weapon. I wasn't doing anything wrong.
That's weird, because I've never swapped another gun and that's not happened to me.
Yeah, because you've got, like, you'd have your gun out usually, wouldn't you? When you're swimming.
Yeah, it never even occurred to me to switch weapons.
I don't know if it was that, maybe it would still give it to you if you were, I don't know, 'cause if you just punch with your fist in the air, you don't get wanted level, do you? They don't consider that a weapon.
Oh, here's the DA.
Just wish I knew what I had.
Loud noises are fine.
Life crisis? It's a great thing. I'll never hit one of those. That's what suicide is for.
Josh just explained swimming.
And did you hear about all that pot that got burned down the other day? Oh man, I might have to go back on the hard stuff again soon.
Yeah, I think we're fine now. If the game would have failed the mission, it would have done so already, I think.
Yeah, it normally does it on the way back. On the way there, even.
Yeah, he's on the drive back in a second, so.
So now I just can't damage the car anymore.
Or get a monster.
Yep.
Or accidentally kill a DA when you get into the garage.
Or run over a valet. We even got a car here.
Seems to be alright.
Yep,
So maybe
we're golden.
Sorry, that message in mumble is wide on this.
And now we're gonna do a little funky glitch that saves no time, but it's funny. May have just knocked over a lamppost, and then CJ turns into a magician.
Leaning on air, it's not too hard.
Yep.
Do you know who you're fucking with here? I'll have your badge, you moron. Shut up! You find anything back there?
Found anything? He's got half of Mexico in here. Must be 2 tons of Mary here.
What? But I've never seen. How could it be? Hell of a defense you got there, buddy.
Up next is Deconstruction, one of my favorite missions in the game, because of awesome strats found by Patrick. Swag stands.
Hello.
Hi.
Turn with the gift of knowledge.
The gift of knowledge?
Yes.
Is it something to do with the MTA?
No.
Oh,
God showed me,
I was trying to
I
guess.
loaded the RTMP in VLC.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's easy.
No more delay.
I thought you were going to be, because I wasn't sure what you'd be talking about. That reminds me, I don't know what's happening about MTA later. I don't know if we're password protecting it or whatnot.
So it takes 2 explosions to blow
Because I'll
up.
assume you'd have to do that, Josh.
What, sorry?
If you password protected MTA, you'd have to do that, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I need to actually figure out how to do that.
It shouldn't be too hard.
So in this mission you can either run the little portables over with the bulldozer, or you can destroy them with 2 explosions each. And here are some very cool strats.
Are you going to do this by MTA question?
Yeah.
Good.
I have a raid in a weird time though.
Oh God, no!
Should be good.
So, Josh, you should be seeing what I'm seeing, which is good.
Oh, it's not. One more.
Wow, that didn't go in.
It's fine, it's fine.
I think Josh is slightly ahead of me.
Well, normally the toilet would go in the hole straight away, but I misaligned it a little bit, so... I realized it as I was throwing the satchels.
I am watching through OBS though, so...
Yeah, I've got it through VLC.
The OBS plugin probably buffered a little bit more.
And now, here's photo opportunity, everyone's favorite mission. Because we get to drive one very special car.
Chat should start betting on both colours.
Yes, both colours
And
go.
also if he's going to fail this mission or not.
red and black.
Nice.
The fastest boat. Also, I've rained really early. Like, I'm starting to think that the rain that you get at the end of Los Santos, if you get it, really impacts the rain cycle. Like when you're doing San Fierro. Like, depending on where you get rain, around grey imports, you can predict when you're gonna get rain in Photo Opportunity or Deconstruction or whatever. All about.
This is annoying because I reinstalled GTA as I stopped it crashing. My MTA is broken.
RIP. Fortunately, the rain is gone. Like, just at the perfect time.
Josh, is that because you changed the directory?
No, I deleted all the files. Just not on 1.0. Just keep on it.
No more I'm talking,
you have to get
please.
the 1.0 version.
Getting to do this mission without rain nowadays is a luxury. Because usually we're so fast that we're gonna have rain during this mission. But since I failed the mission, the rain cycle has, like, it was a bit early. And yeah, this mission is extremely fun because you get to drive Caesar's car. There are lots of drops and rough terrain that you have to drive through that this car doesn't really handle that well. I almost just flipped there. Heart attack percent. Normally I would be driving much more aggressively, but since this is a marathon and I don't want to fail, I'm not going to. No, dude.
Love that record. Have made love to that record, both alone and with others.
At this point we should be fine.
You hear about that high-ranking prosecutor who was caught with all the weed? Jeez, man, what an asshole.
Still managed to
Imagine
hit that
keeping
wall.
that much for your own personal stash.
That's the mission. Alright, and the reason we had to drive that awful car to the middle of nowhere is just so we can take pictures of four guys and shout at each other on the roof. It's definitely a Sherm head.
Bigger than any gang, is it?
Ryder, little bitch.
And that's T-Bone. He isn't particularly smart.
Hey, who's the gringo?
Ryder evolved into Sherm head. Yep.
It's a serious organization.
How many of these clowns are there?
Many clowns. I think 4.
They being clever about this. It ain't no exchange and nothing incriminating.
And yes, Rockstar intended this mission to be done in a helicopter, which would have been even more ridiculous, I guess. But then when they changed the design, they didn't bother like re-recording the voices, so it gets shouting CJ and shouting Caesar.
We got what we came for anyway.
I'd really like a good vehicle. There's a bike. It'd be lovely if it came this way. Thank you.
What's wrong?
Alternative to commercial rock. These guys are art.
Let's see what's on user track. this is our longest drive back, and bike is really ideal for this. Obviously, bike's fast. And we are gonna be using this bike to drive to Jesus Club after we get this cutscene only mission. I know about the helicopter story because I read about it somewhere. Don't remember where. It was a while ago. Ooh. Answer a phone call. Pick up the cutscene on the mission. And we're gonna be seeing Jizzy. This song is called Scars of Time. It's the Chrono Cross intro song. Some bike driving. Some there's a lot of bike driving. And Josh, it's your favorite woman.
Oh baby.
Uy, what a strong bitch. Ever had half and half with a sucia like me?
Yeah, go on.
How do things Yaruka won't?
I'm listening, honest.
I'm no slut, but I need the feria.
Uh-huh. Real.
I'm listening, honest.
Whatever,
I'm
puto.
listening.
Really?
Some lampposts. Subtle beats.
Hey, Jizzy, it's Carl. I just dropped off.
I have no clue how the run is going. My auto splitter broke. Didn't pass the test.
I think my stream in OBS is actually kind of far behind. I should probably, maybe I'll refresh it.
GG.
Just walked from going down a road to going across the grass, so yeah, I was a bit behind.
Yep. That texture, so good. That blade, so good. Let's see if we can go some bowling. Nope.
Finally, I got MTA to work.
I can't bowl. Roman wouldn't be proud.
Now you've got it working, you can password protect it. And you've got to choose the password.
Ah yes, I had a definite way to get you to launch it for the first time.
This is a risky part of the mission, because we're gonna be using rockets, and everything involving rockets is risky.
Okay, yeah, I can just set up also using the in-game tools. So that should be easy enough. When is that?
Well, when does it start?
Yeah.
Just fuck this up.
Schedule says 5 past.
Or I didn't.
Wow. Cool, thanks.
So not for a while.
Yeah.
Wow, that clutch.
That was pretty close.
Best cheesy. So that limo can take either 1 or 2 rockets. This time it decided to take 2. And now he's ripped low % world record. Because we are buying this safe house to save and get rid of unwanted stars so we can take a phone call. And now we're gonna do a couple of woozy missions. Hopefully they don't troll me. They can be a bit trolly in nature. I got a good car at least. This is a short drive, but it's still good. A decent car.
Some small-time Vietnamese gangs have been making trouble lately. This is the place. Come on, it's this way.
And everybody spawns in. It's funny.
Ah, we're here. This way. Now this way.
I'm gonna go a bit safe, just so I can preserve health. Why aren't you being set on fire? Really? You can actually kill all of the guys in that little space with 3 rockets, but it's very difficult. I couldn't quite manage it.
You drive. I'll send them back to the sewer.
Use it, please. Yep, they're both dead. Nice.
Thank you, Carl.
Sometimes, like this car, it has 300% HP, so it should be a bit resistant to explosions, so it shouldn't blow up immediately, but sometimes vehicles can explode twice, actually. Like, it may look like just 1 explosion, but they're actually exploding twice. So they can just blow up your car instantly. Which is annoying. And that is a mission where lots of resets have happened. This mission is basically all driving. Drive to the airport, car parks to steal a car, and drive that car back. Unfortunately, it's a Manana, one of the worst cars in the game. Come on, Bliston, let's go. Is this the anthem of Finland? No. Also, Runner Hayward, why aren't you on the couch, Mr. Gimmick Categories? You won't get far. Oh, these are like super bikes that are chasing me right now. They have the ability to spin my car around, as in a pit maneuver, even though they're on bikes.
Hey, worse than bubble.
Hmm?
Video games going? Maybe.
Ben, please. You don't really steer while doing a drive-by. You really just only move forward and back. Oh, let's see, there's the police bike. Nice. It's a fast one. That. Game is giving me a lot of police bikes, that's for sure. If I stop clicking, I stop playing the game. And yeah, next up is T-Bone Andreas. Used to be one of my least favorite missions. But we, Powdernet actually found some new strats. And they're like the second most recent strats in the entire game, which make this mission a whole lot more fun and less RNG dependent and just better in general. So shoutouts to Powdernet for making this mission fun to do. Oh, it's a clean drive. So we go up on this hill and we crouch and we snap some hits. Perfect. That's the ideal way to do that mission. Didn't take too much time with the snipes. That saves about 2 seconds over the intended way of chasing everyone, like ideally, which doesn't even happen that often. And that final guy always drives in a fixed pattern. Them strats, so fun. This mission is a weird one. First, the game tells you to get in the car with T-Bone, then he tells you to go to a bunch of random locations on the map. But we didn't have to do any of that, so you can just leave T-Bone and drive to your destinations. Kinda like the first mission of the game, where you don't have to do anything it tells you to. Yeah, Powdernet can explain the strats better than I can. I just know how to do them, I don't really know how they work. destination, and they're on the right side. The second best pattern. There are 3 locations in which the van can be in, and they are more or less slow or fast. And now we're just waiting for these guys to try to their destination, and then we're gonna kill them. Killed everyone. Now we've lost the van. And we'll be on our merry way. After a while, you just come up with strats, kind of like you get a thought that, hey, maybe this could work. Like, for this game, for example, you look at the tools you're given, say what weapons you have, what tools would be available, e.g. what is nearby that is convenient to grab, and then you just, like, then you know the limitations of the game and, okay, what has been tried and what doesn't work. And then you could just being a bit creative with the cards you're dealt with. This is Fight version 1 from Grandia 2.
That's basically hours and hours of testing and timing stuff, I guess, mostly.
Yeah.
It depends. Most of the strats I came up with, I just had a random idea while watching streams or whatever.
On that note, the spawn you got on this location on Mount Torino, you're able to grab the helicopter, but you still need to get rid of the wanted stars, so...
Yes, you'd have to target the paint spray.
Yeah, the paint spray. I also used the changing the clothes on CJ, which I kind of use for the 100% strats that Ash uses. I timed them, and if you get that location itself, it's not too much slower to the marker at the end, but it's faster getting to lore in the helicopter, and you get this crazy cutscene as well on at the end of Mount Torino. So it's also dependent on the RNG, of course. If it's the one on all the way out the back of the runway, it's completely useless, or even the best RNG, it's completely useless. But it's just something I thought about, as what Bubble said. When you just watch something, you see someone mention something, you thought, oh, that would be a good idea to test. But
otherwise, if you think something's slower, then you can just look at maps. I thought grenade strats just from looking at a map and seeing grenades be nearby and just thinking how they could be used. Because I was looking for a way to kill the helicopter faster on Reuniting the Families. Because there's a mechanic in the game where if you hit the, there's like a grey thing just below the blades on a helicopter, if you shoot that with a rifle, then it instantly goes down. But it turned out that grenades go faster anyway.
I didn't know that. I'll test that out myself. It may come in useful sometime.
Yeah, people have been asking me to test the same strats for Are You Going to San Fierro, where you could just blow up the heli instantly with a sniper rifle.
I don't know if scripted helicopters have the same mechanic, but I think they do.
Yeah, it should be. But then again, this game is weird and quirky, and stuff doesn't work like when we think it should work.
It's a shame tear gas strats didn't work for St. Mark's Bistro, for example. That would have been really cool.
Yeah. This mission needs music, seriously.
Because scripted spawned enemies that get affected by tear gas.
Oh.
Otherwise you could have tear gassed them, and then there's a bug with the game where you can... Anyone who's coughing under tear gas, if you knife one of them, with the backstab, then it kills everyone who's coughing under tear gas for some reason. So you could get a 20-person knife kill. Which would be fucking hilarious.
Yeah, we were talking about it a while back, but it never got anywhere. Unfortunately, that would have been a fun strat to do.
Would that work also with, say, a pedestrian, someone who's not attacking you, but they was affected by the tear gas and you knife them? Would that kill everyone that is affected by the tear gas?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh wow. That's pretty neat. That would have been great to see.
I'll find a video and I'll post it in Twitch chat. Okay, well, this guy's got like disgusting mods on his game, but I also don't post it in Twitch chat.
Dirty modders.
He has like lightsabers and some weird like combat skin for CJ and stuff. Pretty good.
Good game. This mission is pretty boring, just driving around the countryside.
Yeah, this video stuff better.
Something to entertain you guys while I do this boring mission. Skinny CJ. Lane switchers. Lane switchers. Lovely bikes that are gonna disappear after this mission. Oh, we're gonna get one anyway. Thanks, friend. I don't think there's any more GTA 3 after this, like for this marathon. Oh no, we're gonna store this bike in the garage for use later, possibly. It's a backup bike. Panic Meta. You're a bit early there.
Trying to time the delay.
Starting it or not.
Hey Caesar, what up?
The Yee live in San Fierro, right? Start it now. Panic Meta.
Jizzy, what's going on?
Enjoy our vehicles. Jeez. So I'm saving more often than usual because safety and the game crashes, which can happen. And kind of probably will happen. So now I'm gonna add 340 to my time when I get on the bike. So 15:25. That much time until I have to stop swimming.
Across the whole state just the way you like it, Daddy-O.
Master Sounds FM.
Ooh, wee, get close to the radio right now and take off your clothes. Because I know you got soul.
15:25. And this mission, it doesn't actually give you any wanted stars for now. So that's why that killing that officer and shooting a bunch of rockets didn't get me wanted. What? Why are these cars still there? Yep. That's weird. I guess they must have tanked the shots or something. Oh god, picnic.
Okay, hello guys. This is apparently Megazend who's dropping frames. This isn't to do with plugin or no OBS or anything else. It's just his internet. Sorry about this. Hopefully, it gets a bit smoother soon. Oh, it's unfrozen now. Okay, that's good.
So is the RTMP server or the plugin? Or?
No, it's fine for me. So it's just the OBS plugin.
And then I think OBS froze when I tried to refresh the stream. I think it was getting a bit confused. It seems alright now. So like his end is actually not dropping anything.
Hopefully my internet will last for another 2 hours.
Go quick, Omega.
I'm trying. It's rain though. Nice. That was dangerous. Killer taxi.
You like wearing a uniform, huh?
I didn't lose any time, just the stream died for a second. This mission. What we used to do is go to the airport, grab a helicopter and follow the damn train. But
So you saved twice there to line the time up for Ice Cold Killer, right?
Yep. And amphibious assault. As long as I start Ice Cold Killer before midnight, it's fine. No vehicles really, so just gonna go swim for one last time. So that train skip saves about 3 minutes. It's like the single biggest time save in a very, very long time.
To explain how the train skip came about?
Oh yeah,
how it was discovered?
You can tell it.
Okay,
it's
well,
funny.
Omega was streaming and he was doing attempts and he got to this point and some guy just said in the chat, how about you just take the train, come on, it's obvious. And I think everyone, including Josh and all the really old people around San Andreas, like some of the first people there, just assumed that someone had tested it and nobody had. So, yeah, the guy was also a dick in the chat, so he ended up getting banned. But, yeah, he discovered this 3-minute time save.
Yeah, he saved 3 minutes and gets banned.
Yeah, he was calling people like fucking idiots and stuff for no reason, so yeah, he deserves to be banned. But it was
Well, I
a really
don't
cool
think he
time
had
save.
no reason. I mean,
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, idiots, of course, but still, you know, you've got to be tactful.
Yeah, he was trying to make a point and no one was listening to him, so he got frustrated.
Okay.
I miss little Vincent so much. He loved to
Damn it.
play baseball. I was driving him to practice. I guess I was busy making eyes at the guy driving next to me.
So there are 3 possible routes the taxi can take here, and it's random which route it takes. But I think they are all theoretically the same length. But the taxi at first, for the first 2 invisible checkpoints it goes through, basically stops at traffic lights. Oh,
Fuck this game.
well, that's nice, I guess.
Yep.
Then
GG.
yeah, what I was about to
Okay,
say is
fucking
that
burst train.
the taxi stops
didn't.
at traffic lights for the first few traffic lights, and it's kind of random. The traffic lights are on a fixed cycle, but of course it's kind of random when you actually get there. So basically it depends on traffic light entry how fast the taxi gets to the destination.
Yeah.
That
And
was
you can't
really
really speed it up.
It was a good recovery though, getting a train back.
Yeah, because he got the train back there, obviously, to keep the link capacity needed for amphibious assault.
There we go.
Must have been so close to the radius of not being too far away. It was very, very close.
GG me.
What's annoying about taking the train back is that you have to watch a long cutscene of the train slowing down. Can't really just jump out like with the train skip you use to get to the mission.
What's very unfortunate is that San Andreas, the game with the biggest map out of the 3D era, doesn't have the taxi for when you die or anything. You can't take taxis to the missions.
I think we've seen this before somewhere.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh, 2 trains.
What did I do to fix this
Nice.
last time? Oh, okay, fair enough.
It's if you already spawn a train there and then start the mission. So if you already fail the mission once, or like even if you load your game and you've had a train there, then it stays. It's just buggy. There isn't really a way to fix it, I think.
Okay, let's try this again.
Nice spike.
Yeah. Don't really have anything to do now though. Just gonna be waiting around for him to get to the platform.
Isn't there a way to manipulate the pattern of the taxi cars?
No, not really.
Okay.
The pattern, the route is random. You can only manipulate where the taxi spawns, and the spawn in the north is a little bit faster because the taxi gets there quicker, and you basically have to be like around there where Omega is now, and then, or more to the south, and then the taxi spawns in the north. That's the trigger there.
Let's back another BF. So I have no clue how much time that just lost. Probably like 2 minutes. I don't know.
And the trigger is pretty low, so when you are in a helicopter like we used to before, it always spawns in the south basically.
Damn. Infernus, please.
And there are invisible checkpoints the taxi drives to in the mission script, and I think after the second checkpoint the taxi basically skips red lights, and before it can stop at them if they're red. It's kind of random in parts, I think. But it always stops at the first 2 or so red lights, I think.
Has anyone fully timed taking the Infernus instead of taking the bike here? Because I think Hess said that it was possibly faster.
I believe the Infernus is faster. I hadn't timed it, but it was just I would have lost the reporter again if I went for the Infernus.
Yeah. You don't want to risk it after last time, I guess.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm just gonna get through this mission.
Omega, this is still the room where you save a minute on PS69, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if that was the previous one.
And I should be saving time in Return to Los Santos because I have a police bike. Like 45 seconds. That's how long I spent looking for one. My PB. Thanks, Post. Get a mumble, damn it. Okay, we're going this way. So I'm going to save once to advance the time. Now I hope the energy
So
is
driving back here with the bike is slower than with the helicopter than we did as we did before. But of course, skipping the waiting for the train to get there, which is way over 3 minutes, is overall faster.
I've even broken even with my ice cold killer split.
I think you also save some more time with picking up the energy here too.
Yeah, energy saves
to,
time
like,
over
using
heli
the stress
and like during this part.
Yeah, using a helicopter like for short distances within the city is often not that fast. Using a bike is usually a lot faster. If you don't crash it often, it is. The helicopter just takes a lot of time to land and take off.
Slower, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So why I just shot that car 6 times is like you can't destroy that car before like GC gets on it. Otherwise it will just respawn a new one. But if you use 6 sniper shot, it brings you to basically dead. Like it's smoking black, so you can use one more sniper shot to destroy it. Nice, Jesus, how much now? A little jump.
Nice jump.
Jump.
Yeah, pretty nice. And I think he gets on a pizza boy if you destroy the car in beforehand.
And up next is the mission where you need the lung capacity upgraded. But we don't actually really use it at all, we just swim. Energy driving requires a bit of concentration, so I'm not really talking too much, sorry about that. but falling off the bike is very costly. So the game wants you to swim here, but we just jump up here, jump over here, and we don't have to swim anymore. And just run. And because we took a bike, these guys on the boat should have terrible aim. Quote unquote should have. Oh, they're really doing a lot of damage to me. Guess it comes in handy a little bit, the lung capacity. But normally he shouldn't hurt you too much. He's really being hitting some shots, which is unfortunate. Yes, he can't. Well, I shouldn't lose any more health in this mission. Yeah, I don't have an AK. Surprising. Can't aim. It's a gun. And this is supposed to be a stealth mission, but as you can see, it's not really.
You must get your fraction in this iration. It's
A few butts. Going straight.
a lot of people won't get this up, but you said a lot of them won't get.
Perfect. There's the minute time save coming up right now. It's a bit far away, but better far away than too close. Oh crap. I parked a little bit too far, it's my mistake. Oh well. We'll save anyway before 3 now. Last 4.
Yeah, during these missions you have to park the bike at very specific spots so they don't despawn. There's always huge despawn areas in these missions.
Yeah, it's a delicate act of keeping the energy alive through all this.
There's another place you can park the bike, but it's much further away, and that place is a lot more reliable, but, oh well, a lot easier to park in.
Is that on top of the roof or near the lamppost near Caesar's car?
Near the lamppost.
Yeah, I used that one quite a bit before I started to use the one on top of the roof.
So we can't see right or barely. Oh, it just can't go under that.
Until the one on the roof was discovered.
Yeah, if I've not done it in a while, I will use the lamppost one.
And using the bike in this is of course pretty fast, but it's also useful because of the lowered accuracy of the enemies, which can quite damage you a bit otherwise.
Yeah, T-Bone can just murder you instantly if you're taking a car. Again. Go away, Caesar. Jeez, business. Oh, I need to belong to Torino's helicopter. Rip. Took a little fancy route there.
Yeah, and this is another mission where using a bike is extremely important, because they just murder you otherwise. There's quite a few missions like that that we discovered over time.
Yep. Fun game.
Yeah, I'd recommend jumping on the FCI if you take your car here, and then activating the cutscene after that. It wastes like 2-3 seconds, or maybe more, but it's worthwhile.
Yeah, exactly.
If you take too much damage, then you're gonna have to save for the Dannan tank anyway, because the damage you take from the crashing helicopter will be too much.
So I have a bit of armor left, which is good. Like this, in this mission we're basically trading health for being fast. Because if you do this mission like the intended way, quote unquote, it's gonna take a long while. Hey GTAM, run's been going decent, I guess. I do have 2 failed missions. One of which was my fault, one of which wasn't. Sweet died in tagging up turf, not my fault at all. And I lost the report on the snail trail for whatever reason. This is still sub 520 pace, which I would be happy with for a marathon. That guy has a shotgun, so it's best to get him out of the way. Should be fine. Yeah, should be fine. Just running past everyone might be a bit scary sometimes. But you'll make it. What? What's up, Mikey? How's it going? My jumps are good at least. Except that one.
Yes, I'm a maniac with a gun.
511 is world record. It could still happen. If I don't die here, Jesus Christ. Whew. This is still way sub 530 pace. And boom. We don't have any weapons anyway, so it's just faster to warp to here. Puts you reasonably close to where you want to be. And I don't see... I see a PCJ. I want said PCJ. This train though, it's unfortunate. Usually I don't get trained here. It's like later in the run. It makes driving more difficult. Just ditch the bike for a bit, pick up the mission and return.
Yeah. CJ.
So in this game, rain isn't just an effect, it actually affects the physics. Like, slows your acceleration, makes it more slippery. It's basically like ice physics in game. You just don't have the grip that you need sometimes, like you can't get up certain hills. Other... Nice one, CJ.
Hey man, is it ready? I just took a handful of pills and...
And the grass especially is very slippery. Wow, nice Yosemite. I want to be everyone. Decent playlist. Another trivial mission. Now we just run out. So forgettable, this mission. Karaoke percent. We'll make it, Toast. We'll make it. We'll get to hear S&T. Blista is okay, I guess. But I'm still gonna take a bike, because Blista is kinda slow over long distances. So, what's the timer at right now? Because my splits are broke.
The 3:05.
It's not bad. I could even recover still. With good play and RNG. That's basically 2 minutes behind my PB. Pardon, please. Strats. Oh, see ya, Hanky. fun while it lasted. For 20 all offense. This mission is very treacherous. You have thin air that's gonna flip you, and all manner of other nonsense. Solid air is super fun. And now we're going to be actually grabbing some homing rockets for use later. Gonna use them in interdiction, blow up some helicopters. Jeez. Not the fast, not the slow, man. Brazil. So MLG. They have quite a few Vice City songs. Okay, chat, no. What the hell just happened there? I'm not feeling so daring today, no YOLO offense. I'll take a 409.
Okay. Boss was right about you. Boss will be in touch.
After this, there's one line that I'm going to listen to that I could be skipping. Also, there's a map.
Who the fuck is it?
Nope. Puts the phone down. Nice pasta. At least they're getting creative.
We can get on the freeway here, Holmes. What's the plan? I'm gonna pull alongside and you gonna hop aboard.
This mission is extremely prone to traffic RNG and traffic trolling in general. I'm gonna go for the fast routes, see what happens. Try to despawn some cars. Yes, you're a Mexican jumping bee. Perfect. Hopefully hits the pole. Nope. That's unfortunate. The absolutely perfect way is it hits that little middle section of the highway, and then you can just immediately turn the truck around, but this isn't too bad either.
Okay, CJ, let's get this rig back to the garage.
$20K days timeout. Oh, that's a good hijack. I'm happy with that. Should be saving some time over my PB. Now, if this was 100%, I would be super hyped to do this mission. But this is any percent, so we haven't been entirely bored for the last 3 hours. The garage is very large. You can fit everything in there. You could probably fit the whole of San Fierro inside that garage. Yes, 100% is pretty dense game, yes. Why would anybody run that category? Seriously.
It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday.
Right here, Suffolk's in.
There's an old man sitting next to me, making love to his tonic and gin. He says, son, can you play me a melody?
I'm not really sure how it goes,
but it's sad and it's sweet and I know it's complete.
Let's still sub 515 pace. You're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. We're all in the mood for a melody. And it's feeling alright. Okay, so don't be too fast, or you'll blow up the heli. It's okay. There are explosions. Spam some rockets. Or not. I got 120 AK. It's more than enough. That was actually pretty close to the bike. Paul is a real estate novelist, and I have time for a while. And he's talking with Davis, who's still in the Navy, and probably will be for a while. Just is practicing politics as the man soul gets stoned. They sit on the pay for loneliness, and it's better than drinking alone. Armor for safety. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight.
Where are you? You giving me the
We're all
heebie-jeebies,
in the
man.
mood for a melody. Wow, what was that bounce?
It's a pretty good crowd
For Saturday,
and the manager gives me a smile.
cause it's nice to get me they've been coming to see
to
and forget about life for a while. It's like a carnival.
And the microphone smells like a beer. And they sit at the bar and put
Oh, I know my singing is terrible. Who fucking cares? What? The hell? How does that even happen?
and you got us feeling alright.
Timing works of this game so good. Excuse me, did you just skip Don't Fear the Reaper, you damn game?
Strange shapes light up the night. Never seen them, though I hope I might. Don't ask if they are
Real? Hey, MVX, thanks.
fantasy fills my mind. To leave this place before my time. Release myself from earthly care. My dream may be your nightmare. I'll turn my hopes up.
Damn it, missed it. Oh, whatever. We're gonna actually, while you're gonna buy that property while you're dismounting from the bike. It saves a few seconds. Flight school high. Probably one of the most boring parts of the game. Blue Oyster Cult's best music. I don't know, Adam, it might be. At least it won't be too far off. Tonight's tonight, indeed. Take me away.
Hello again. The stream hasn't broken, has it?
Yes, it has several times.
Already?
No.
Like since it broke last time?
No. Yeah, it's been fine.
Yeah, that's good. I've been doing a couple other things like in my army. I've also been doing a couple of things with my computer, not slogging it down, but it should be.
Yeah.
No big download or anything, so it's fine. How's the work going, by the way? No major fails?
Nope.
One on snail trail.
What happened on that?
He lost.
Shit happens.
He's still on really good pace though.
The Negro have played very badly, have his legs broken, I'm pretty sure.
On his thing, isn't it? Tried for the first thing.
Music that felt on. I'm just enjoying the music, to be honest. It's bloody flight school, who needs explaining?
Flying around in planes and helicopters. and doing stuff it says on screen with some minor skips that you can actually do in the game.
Yeah.
The final mission is like very important for Omega to think about.
What'd you say?
Remember what button the parachute is?
I think it's tab. Also, the music is gone. I'm sad.
Someone sing Living on a Prayer.
No.
Okay.
Josh?
I'm good.
Josh?
I'm good.
Josh, have you set a password yet?
No, good till 11. People are on the server, so.
Ah, okay, yeah, fair
I
enough.
don't think all your NOE
When it
practice
gets
will
close
pay
to the
off.
time, I'll just
I'll
set a
probably
password
fail.
and restart the server.
I'll probably fail NOE.
I have to
spectacular manner.
I have to choose something good because I don't know if we're making people guess it or what.
Okay, well.
How
We'll
would you
figure.
guess it?
As in, so we give them clues so they don't actually get the password.
GTA is best Final Fantasy.
That was someone else's idea, by the way. That wasn't mine.
Rip Bon Jovi.
It's only like 1k viewers on the stream anyway, and Josh has had more than that when he's been doing NTA before, and it's not filled the server sometimes too, so...
Oh, NOE is so fun. Okay, let's stay low. Let's fly under some bridges. And this is the mission with the snazzy new parachute strings. Hopefully I can pull them off. Hey, parachutes. Song is run to you.
No, when did you change locations for the parachute?
Like yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah, that worked really well.
It's pretty consistent.
Batman's skill, isn't it? It's like
Yeah,
way. Yeah.
It looked quicker as well. Have you tested it?
Yes, it's 4 to 6 seconds faster.
Nice.
Based Whoops for posting that on forums.
Which forms? SDA or Speedrun.com?
Speedrun.com.
I just saw the SDA thread's been dead for like 3 weeks now or something. Rest in peace.
He posted it there like 3-4 days ago. One, two, three. Stowaway, protocol will explode, but yada yada yada. Cool mission with the parachute. Easy every time. Rebel is shortest mission in the game, apart from cutscenes. Hooray, I can blow up planes.
Well done.
I'm proud of you.
Yay.
Don't get hit by a plane on the way down.
I heard a plane actually, flying pretty close. exciting times. So basically the game wants you to get a parachute from the plane. You have to beat up some guy, and then you plant the satchel, and then you go. But if you have a parachute, you can just skip all that. And if you shoot any weapon in the plane, it'll just explode. But if you shoot at the ramp, then you can actually escape before you die. For 20 plus 16, but only 16. So now we fly to get a helicopter because it will be used extensively throughout Las Venturas. Hello, helicopter. Whoa! Josh!
Yes.
Can you explain what is going on in here?
Oh boy.
Did it just stop instantly, or did you just land it too slowly?
Stopped instantly.
Wrecked. Okay, you're good.
What the hell was that?
It's a good save.
All is well. Carry on.
What the fuck? That's never happened before.
Marathons are great. They make things happen that have never happened before.
Marathon strats. Cutscene, please, trigger. It's very cool game post. I think you should do runs of it.
Hey, who the fuck? Who are you? One-timey, huh? You got any idea that pea-brain head of yours?
So this guy is quite scared of left turns at low speeds, so we're gonna use that to our advantage. It's kind of a weird mechanic.
Somebody, anybody, help! Man, this shit don't scare me, asshole! Oh my god! Oh my god! Hey, what you doing? The family will make...
I'm sure they will, friend. Mr. Post runs? Hype? Oh, you also need to get GTA 3 100% world record and GTA 3 all missions world record. So that's quite a few projects. Oops. This mission also has some funky stuff in it. Nice FCR. Served me well.
What they told ya. And now you
So I have to be a bit careful in this mission. Because the helicopter can despawn if I park it poorly. And that's a massive time loss. Oops. Was trying to be too fast. I missed the trigger. Trigger extends a bit upward. Like so. But I guess I went a bit too fast. Oh well. It's whatever. And now what you wanna do here is park the helicopter as close to these little pillars as possible, so it doesn't despawn. Like if you park it on this patch right here, it has a pretty high chance of despawning.
Hey, that's dangerous.
What? CJ? Stop being silly. Who's this asshole? And you have to be absolutely sure that you don't blow up the dump truck under any circumstances, even if you've gotten all the dynamite. Because it's gonna fail the mission. For whatever reason, because Rockstar makes quality games. It's so stupid. This happened to probably everyone who's run this game ever. That's the mission. Easy enough.
Hey, you be careful with that.
Well, streamer, why are you skipping cutscenes? It's a good question. Maybe I should do cutscene %. I hear that's a good category. Josh, how would you rate cutscene % as a speed game for San Andreas?
It's top tier. Right next to glitchless.
Jeez, glitchless.
I would. In glitchless, would we be allowed to leave the doors open? By holding shift or whatever?
For the carjack bug on management issues.
No, that's a glitch.
So you'd have to make sure you don't accidentally leave the door open at any point. You wouldn't be able to reload bug, so you'd have to reload guns properly.
You also can't push anyone on pink smoke, because that's obviously a glitch.
What glitches did K9 use on his segmented run?
I'm not sure actually.
Also, would we be able to lean forward on bikes?
I'd say yes. San Andreas, yes. In Vice City or GT3, maybe not. But like they added tapping sprint to run faster and like concept sprint as a actual mechanic after being a bug in the earlier games. So maybe it's intentional.
Maybe.
So in this mission you have to destroy several machines, and once you destroyed exactly 3 machines, some additional guys spawn outside, including a shotgun guy which can easily kill you. But if you destroy machine number 3 and 4 at exactly the same time, then it basically skips spawning of these guys. So if you shoot the machines exactly right, you can get out of there pretty quickly and easily.
Base to Duva.
That's a really cool one. This mission can be a pain in the ass if you don't have strats.
Also, I like shooting boxes.
And of course rockets makes this possible, because you can destroy 2 machines at, I don't know, I guess the same frame or something. And it puts the counter up twice and checks it after putting it up.
Nice pasta Ben.
So that's one reason you get rockets, and of course it's pretty fast anyway, using rockets.
Also, Rockstar's brilliant audio work coming up in seconds.
Hey Carl, how'd it go?
Tell Woozy?
No more trouble with them
Counterfeit chips. Just why? Nobody knows.
It even has a full stop in the subtitle.
Yeah.
Yeah, they also didn't change that for any of the later releases, i.e. the mobile release.
Stiver, were you the guy who came up with those strats for that previous mission? Or was it someone else?
For
you've had your
chips? Yes.
Someone's asking in the chat, I'd love to know how they figured out how to prevent those guys from spawning. Was it just lots of testing?
Well, I knew that they sometimes didn't spawn, and then I tried like different positions, like whether there was a trigger or something, but yeah, basically I just did a lot of testing, and at one point noticed that it might have to do with something with what machines you blow up then, because when I was in the back of the factory I tend to blow up 3 machines at the same time, and then it didn't spawn, so yeah, I kind of connected the dots after hours of testing, and I also looked at the mission script and kind of confirmed my theory there, because for the spawning of the guys outside it says exactly 3, or it tests for exactly 3 machines, and for the spawning of the car it tests for more than 5 machines, so that's because that's why the car outside always spawns.
Fancy. Also, Don Peori, super fun mission in a speedrun. Doesn't kill any runs whatsoever.
Easy every time.
Says Josh.
Easy 1-star onto level every time. I believe.
So the reason this mission is so frustrating is that because we use the helicopter, and if an NPC is grabbing on the helicopter, they're basically glued to it and they can't fall off, and if that happens with officers, you're basically busted every single time. And because we use rockets, we tend to get stars. Okay, 1 star, good. If you get to, like, if you just happen to get an officer spawn right around this area, shooting a rocket will trigger 1 star alone, and then killing the 4 guys will trigger another star. You'd have 2 stars for this mission. And it would make it extremely difficult to take off, because the cop cars would block your rotor blades from spinning, and they'd bust you in the air. It's just It's horrible. It's a horrible mission. One star. That's what's supposed to happen. Also Poland Macker. Great man. Rip Mecklenburg. Is this helicopter spot fine? I'm not quite sure. It's kinda weird. Oh well, can always use a car. Helicopter isn't exactly needed for this mission, it's quite handy though.
Yeah, it usually despawns for me if it's directly in the middle, near to where CJ will spawn outside of Caligula's.
Alright, it's fine.
So here I am, about to try and rescue somebody's spearhead. If he wake up for all this, I'm screwed.
I'm starving to death. Really? This mission is traffic light RNG basically. Because there are 3 ambulances and it's never gonna be the first one, that's just not possible. But then it picks a random one of the 2 that are left. That's gonna be the right one that you need to steal. So I'm not gonna be able to run that one. Oh, cheetah. It's quick. I'm gonna go YOLO a bit. So the ambulance that is not moving is the correct one that we need to steal. So far this looks pretty good. Yes, this is the one. We get inside. That's very good RNG. I was fortunate there. Like the ambulance can be all the way on the other side of Las Venturas. That's a worst case scenario. Song was down under by Men at Work.
Stop.
Okay.
Hey, Johnny, how you feeling?
I didn't think he was gonna be discharged till tomorrow.
Word out the overlords. Oh, that's a cop one. Oh well. Game, you spoil me.
What's wrong?
Next up is misappropriation. We're just gonna kill one guy and take his briefcase. If I have a PCJ, should I go for flame strats or no?
It's if you don't crash, it's faster if you have an ambulance. So if you have a PCJ, it's gonna be way faster.
Speaking of crashing.
If you don't crash.
Yeah, if you don't crash.
Speaking of crashing.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't have reached the plane yet, so.
Yeah, that's true. None of that, but also.
Gonna go.
If it's faster than ambulance, if you crash, then crashing on a PCJ, you probably make it the time to stop and
Yeah.
So you can probably take like 2 or 3 crashes.
Who crashes on bikes anyway? PCJ affect this hill. It cannot. Let's take over. Shoot those guys to prevent them from shooting my chopper. Because it has exploded for me at this point. So that worked out. These must just rockets. Work music for a little bit. Rosenberg.
Okay, boss man, where to? We're gonna pay this Indocos a visit to see how Johnny is.
The only quirky thing about this mission is that sometimes you can get your rocket shot out of the air. And when they do that, it usually explodes in your face, meaning monster damage.
Okay, it's clear. What did I say? What did I do? Nothing. My bad. Now take cover.
Come on, friends.
Holy fuck! What is it about my luck? You gotta stay cool down.
Why are there so many people alive?
I'm screwed. Just a bitch.
So many people alive. Alright. Decent mission. Decent mission. Nice radio.
Shit, we gotta get the fuck out of here. We need some wheels. Get me back to Caligula's. You calm down and follow my lead. Oh, fuck, man. We were well established. You and me, Aaron, just Albert. Nobody. Nobody. Johnny's in there. So is his name. Don't fucking right they are.
Vehicle? A vehicle? Like an Admiral, it's a pretty decent car. Nice hitbox. This song is called Empire. We Are the People by Empire of the Sun. Any time saves in Las Venturas? Black Project maybe? That was pretty bad. Other than that, not really.
Call Hampshire nannies today.
Hampshire nannies!
I need a nanny.
Josh!
That's right. You
How about some Hampshire nannies?
They're alright.
Cool advert.
Hey, that's my truck.
GTA marathon every month.
Monthly marathons.
It's probably not gonna happen. Daily marathons. 5-day long marathons every day.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Time to take your sorry ass to rehab, you drunken idiot. Might still the top rapper, dude. Best there ever was.
Payment pizza.
Nobody else, homeboy. And the name's Carl. Thanks, Carl.
Pavement Pizza is a good line in this game. I still think I prefer the monster truck guy though. When you get like a 5 time, it's like, nice. I'm semi-hard.
Not bad. I'm semi-hard.
Best line.
Pretty good for a get-up.
Yeah, I laughed my ass off when I actually saw that line the first time.
Yeah, it's amazing. When you don't expect it, it's just so good. The only bad thing about it is that you have to like have a 5-minute time or something.
Yeah, 5-minute monster. Like, GG.
too bad.
Yep. Yes, I've had a 5-minute master in the rain once. So Josh, would you mind taking, would you like to have the honor of explaining how much you like freefall and why?
Will you go for tilt and all the strats, Omega?
Fuck those. Seriously. What the hell?
It's literally free time to save.
I think my strats are pretty good. Pretty quick. Maybe. You're just flying to the middle of nowhere, so you can kill a couple guys and then fly all the way back.
I've just put mumble audio on the stream so people can hear us.
Alright.
So yeah, Omega seems to have
Rip his internet again, I guess?
So there's nothing I can do
Yeah,
about
probably.
It.
We don't know if it's his internet, but it probably is.
Well, he's from Mumble, gone, so probably.
Yeah, it could be his
I've just
PC,
put
but
mumble
probably his
audio
internet.
on the stream so people can hear us.
Alright.
So yeah, Omega seems to have
Rip his internet again, I guess?
So there's nothing I can do
Yeah,
about
probably.
It.
We don't know if it's his internet, but it probably is.
Well, he's from Mumble, gone, so probably.
Yeah, it could be his
I've just
PC,
put
but
mumble
probably his
audio
internet.
on the stream so people can hear us.
Alright.
So yeah, Omega seems to have
Rip his internet again, I guess?
So there's nothing I can do
Yeah,
about
probably.
It.
We don't know if it's his internet, but it's probably...
Oops, I had
Echo.
I had the stream on, so you guys just heard an echo. Sorry about that. I'm hosting the stream. Omega isn't here. Omega has dropped his connection. It's not my fault. I cannot do anything about it. I'm also playing GTA 5. Why are these people... Oh, sorry, I'm talking to myself again. Where is it?
Has Omega disconnected?
Yes.
Oh god.
He's not on IRC either, so he's not on at all, is he?
Yeah. Worst part is he got like new internet and everything, and now it just shits out on him.
He was going for quite a while, luckily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what's the plan?
I guess we just wait.
Cool.
For now, just wait.
Wait and wait. I've put the mumble on the stream so people can hear us, so we've got that.
If he doesn't show up anymore, we'll just have to move on to the next game. You can play some music if you want, Zoltan.
Tanke.
I guess I could.
Play some good music.
What should I put on? Human Sax.
Some good music.
Human Sax, there you go.
It's not good. We can play that for the ending.
Someone give me a song.
Play something from Little Boots.
So, does anyone have any highlights from the marathon so far?
My true crime run.
That
I would say
isn't themselves.
I would say Riot Mod.
Oh, how did that go? Didn't see that.
Was pretty fun.
There were 2 missions that I got stuck on for a total of like an hour.
I guess you didn't see it then, Josh.
No.
Do you know how it works?
Is it just like Riot Mode in San Andreas?
Way worse.
Oh.
It's higher traffic density. The pedestrians all have all kinds of weapons compared to San Andreas, and they attack you. And you can't use the camera trick to get rid of traffic like you can normally do in GTA 3. So people blow up left and right because they have grenades and rocket launchers and all that stuff. You should definitely check out the VOD for that.
Yeah. It can still be running.
It could still be running, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your highlight, Josh?
I don't know actually. I haven't had the chance to watch much of it.
What did you watch? Besides Omega right now.
I'm trying to think actually. I watched it like, it's been on my second screen constantly, but I haven't paid too much attention.
Josh, please.
Please.
Well, you can... Oh, Omega's back in IRC. Maybe we'll come back.
Anything here.
There's an Omega.
Hooray!
Hi.
Yay.
That was fun.
Hello again.
So
you'll be
how's the
able
run?
What are you doing there, Soton? Anyway, so will you be able to stream?
GTA 5 is that Zoton?
Yeah.
I'm trying, alright?
Yeah. No worries. Just ask.
No, my uploads might be fucked, actually.
You can go lower. I don't know at what bitrate you streamed earlier.
It's not about the bitrate, it's about the upload not being there at all.
Oh, okay.
Well, you're in Mumble, so...
Some upload has to be in there, that's true.
But it's just OBS isn't getting anything.
That's weird.
Even happen. Uploads. Pretty fucked, I would say.
So what's happening?
Omega's trying to get the stream back up.
Okay, just tell me when you are actually streaming and I'll check it again.
It's like so weird. Like it's trying. Like clearly I have some form of internet because I'm on Mumble, but OBS isn't getting anything.
What do you mean it's not connecting?
It's just, yeah, it's not connecting at all.
Try a different stream key, because sometimes that happens.
Yeah, you can use any kind of word number combination, just make sure Soton gets it.
Yeah, just tell me it and make sure and everyone else needs to connect to that if they're watching.
I'm gonna try stream 2. Alright, it's connecting. Hooray.
There we go.
Nice.
Hooray.
Dude, nice.
Alright, so I may have finished Freefall and done Black Project.
That's fine. Oh, we missed one of the best bits.
But like...
Best bits.
I wanted to see if it was just a picnic, so no point in wasting time, but it turned out to be...
Okay, you're reconnected to my end, you're back on the stream.
Alright, cool. Oh, hopefully this...
Go back and do Black Project.
I can do it after the bloody run if you want to.
Was it too much to ask to get a lift into town?
Up next, High Noon. One of the shortest missions in the game. We just abused the passenger side door glitch.
Someone in chat complained there wasn't sound and his stream was muted. Fuck's sake.
Nice.
Someone said it's quiet. Well, it's exactly the same volume as it was when Omega was here before.
Yes, I haven't changed anything. How about Pulaski?
Not feeling so fucking full of yourself now, huh?
So I probably lost like 4 or 5 minutes trying to sort out my stream.
You an asshole to the end, punk motherfucker.
Oh well. Hopefully it makes it to the end. It's not even an hour. Well, it's about an hour left. gooped. Would be a fun way to do this mission. I was forgetting to do strats. It's fun. And this is another mission where that's susceptible to the AI accuracy bug. So taking a car like we do there would be pretty suicidal, but it just does it anyway, because why not? Gonna fly into a roof and punch out a couple boxes.
Always in the last box you shoot.
Oh, that was a good green goo. Horseshoe hype. Or not. CJ likes to go through horseshoes.
Ah, the run is dead.
Yep. Gonna get a plane crash in return to Los Santos. Rip Earn. Lots of bikes all over the place. GG. Aye. YOLO takeoff, easy every time. Stay away from that. So what the hell? Why did my call get cancelled? I need a phone call to trigger the next mission. Yep. Usually I get that call before the thingy. Didn't this time for whatever reason. And St. Mark's, historically one of the more difficult missions in the game. But it's quite easy nowadays, so we shouldn't be failing it at all. And I'm doing the wrong mission. Should be fine regarding health. And now we're flying to Liberty City. Yeah, another long ass flight. I like how they didn't come up with anything better to introduce than cinematic camera. Doody-doody-doo. Nice, now Liberty City. Are you alive? That's the mission, basically. Nice aim, bro. Still have 100, way more than enough. And next up is A Home in the Hills, which is a tricky mission, but not that bad. Aileron less percent. Indeed. He didn't even get to finish his line. Too fast. We're gonna be ditching this plane anyway. Not that plane. Flew quite far. Wow. Save before kills, why not? Just in case game crashes or I fail or something.
That was a nice landing of the plane, by the way.
Fuck that plane.
The fact that it bounced and went over a wall.
I was quite surprised myself. Usually it gets stuck in the trees and kind of blows up.
Like, are you invincible?
Yes. That's why I do stupid stuff like that. I haven't done Home in the Hills in a while. Rip.
Nice.
Okay, let's try this again. I'm getting so hungry, dude. It's retarded. Comedy value. Call it that. Okay. This mission doesn't have the little thing.
Don't get into the car.
Yes, let's use a car. That was way too early. This is what I was just trying to avoid. Cars. Pretty cool game.
Yeah, this was one of the first mission, I think, where the accuracy thing when you get in the car was discovered, and that made the mission a lot harder. You basically couldn't make any mistake or else you died. But
yeah.
Now it's not that hard anymore if you know what to do.
Yeah, unless to miss the shot at the end. This is still decent pace. Sub 520 for sure. Well, probably. Because of technical difficulties. Oh, hello. That's some damage.
You chose the wrong house to rob, fool.
Still got armor, still good. Bye, friend.
You don't know who you're fucking with, do you? You trying to fuck with my house? With my shit?
I want your house, but I don't want your shit.
I'ma fuck with you.
All those headshots. This is world record base. Nope. It's kinda dead. Oh well. I'm gonna save just because marathons. And Vertical Bird, one of my favorite missions, definitely. Because you get to do cool stats.
The ship is moored in the Easter Basin Naval Base.
Then Phoenix. This is another stealth mission, quote unquote. Wow. Accuracy, what is it? Hopefully he doesn't kill me.
If you drive with the boat into the cutscene, at the entrance of the boats, and then the accuracy of the enemies is higher as well. Basically, if you see it in the boat, then it's more dangerous. Or in the ship.
Good. I want to make through. Should be enough to kill them. And now we get to do some fun flyby strats. Hopefully that boat doesn't take forever to kill. Okay, but decided to tank. Why is that spot still alive? Good to see a brief image of CJ. Easy mission.
Fuck you, Torino! I never want to go through this again. I think I'm a Earl. Oh, what a big wine. You want some cheese with that wine? Hey, you were
It's kind of dumb. Like the first boats, then takes forever to kill.
Torino! Torino! Shit!
And that's it. Now we go get some minigun ammo for Return to Los Santos. Conveniently, after you finish vertical bird, you get some weaponry at Torino's ranch, which we're gonna be taking advantage of. It conveniently has a save point right next to it, so it's easy to get loads of ammo quickly.
This is the big payback, and this is Mr. James Brown, and the Love Giant is about to do that, baby.
And we're gonna answer some phone calls too. So 1, gonna get 10 pickups. 2. 3. 4. 5. Okay, phone call. 6. 7. 8. 9, and then the last one.
Do you always get 10 or just no for safety?
I could do with 9, but I would have to play more conservatively, which would cost time. I can just spam minigun now, and it's gonna be enough for the rest of the game.
I just got back. Did you pause?
And
Or
hunger,
did you continue going?
yours.
What?
When your internet went down?
I kept going then for a while, then I paused to fix it.
Oh, okay. Did you have your own time, or...?
Hey, you're listening
God damn it.
to the Johnny Love Giant Show, and
Damn
I
it.
am the Giant.
Stop going over.
Johnny Love,
Implying
aka
Omega pauses the time.
Love Giant.
I didn't pause the
Only
timer
on
at
the
all.
Master Sound.
Just pause the game, like all time.
Baby.
I was wondering if you knew how long this took him roughly, considering this happened.
Hmm?
Obviously, I was just wondering how long you would have been taking if you didn't have that internet crash, basically.
It took
Obviously
probably
this is
4
faster
minutes
because-
to sort it out.
Oh, okay.
A station that gives you everything you need. Me and some vent.
Where's a decent car? I like how the game just spawns me right in front of the lamppost. This is the last I'm going to be hearing radio for a while, so enjoy it while it can.
It's nice when that marker spawns your car inside the lamppost and then you have to change vehicles.
Yep, sure is. 10 out of 10 game. We're introduced to gang territories again. Hopefully get some spawns. Hopefully call and hit something.
Hey, over here, come on, keep up. Come on, man, keep up.
This is basically Return to Los Santos in a nutshell.
What was you thinking back there, bro? Tired, man. Real tired. Tired of putting in the work and still shit don't get better. Tired of seeing my
A little safety strat there.
Sweet, man, you got more heart than that. Sure, things are screwed up now, but we finna turn a corner, man. The day is coming when the Johnson...
Okay, go raid B-dubs, new place, Glen Park, the same territory we took down like in Doberman hours ago.
Yeah, let's roll.
Sweet.
Hit those ballers hard. Johnson boys rolling through.
I like the variety in the game, making you take the same place twice.
Quality Rockstar design. And someone can please explain like gang territories and stuff in general, so I can concentrate.
Yeah, sure, I can try. Okay, so to start a gang territory, or maybe first of all, you have to do few gang territories inside a mission, and other gang territories you just have to take. So you can start the last mission. You need 35% of gang territories, I think, was it?
35%, I think.
Yeah. And to start a gang territory you have to shoot 3 enemy gang members while standing in the territory, and then you get 3 waves of enemies which spawn 10 seconds apart, and you should, the game wants you to kill all 3 waves to get the territory, but you can actually get the percentage you need to start the last mission by just killing 2 waves, and we use the side mission of the police bike to cancel the gang war, because any mission you start cancels an active gang war. We also wait for the 3rd wave to actually spawn, so we can, before we cancel the gang war, so we can use the gang members of that wave to start the next gang war. So basically we kill 1 wave less per gang war, and we also use the 3rd wave to remove some RNG of actually finding the next 3 gang members to start the next gang war. And we of course use the police bike because it has a side mission which we can easily cancel again as opposed to a regular mission, and it's also fast and also lowers the accuracy of the enemies in case they get too close. If you would use a police car or I don't know, an ambulance or something like that, it would be a little bit more dangerous.
The other thing is this thing can absorb bullets a lot easier, like they can get just shot through crossfire a lot easier. And the bike also has a faster entry and exit animation.
Yeah, true. It has a lot of advantages.
Those 2 things are just kind of added pluses though, they're not the reason we use it really. They just make it even sweeter that you're using it.
And this current gang territories route we're doing is based on Tuduva's route actually. So shoutouts to Tuduva for making Return to Los Santos fun.
And a little bit more on the spawning maybe. The waves always spawn, or always try to spawn at least, where you're not looking. In this case actually they can't spawn anywhere else, like in the cul-de-sac area there, so they spawn in front of you. But usually they try to spawn behind you, always in a certain distance, so you can kind of manipulate the spawns, because they of course can only spawn on roads and stuff like that. So to have them all in one place and where you can immediately shoot them, you basically have reference points where to stand. And this is a mission, so we can't use the skip, or we can't use the side mission to skip the territory. And the mission also wants us to complete actually all 3 waves, so it can't be used here unfortunately.
Nah, it's alright I guess. Like it's only 2 territories.
Yeah, sure, but still.
Lots of bodies here. And there's a reason why I'm taking over this exact territory right here, right next to the train station. Like, you can take over any 2 gang territories, like around this Idlewood area, but there's a reason why you want like this specific one, which you'll see before the end of the game. Hey, what the fuck, fool? And now comes the biggest chunk of gang territories, and then we're done with that then. And after that it's like 4 more missions until the end. Actually didn't get any spawns. Okay, there were some spawns. Alright, that's fine. Oh, World record pace. Still decent pace considering what's happened. I'm spread out quite a bit.
You do a different route than I do for this part.
I think this one's random machines that he put up.
Yeah, this is random machines
I
route.
think so. It shouldn't really make that much of a difference if you always spawn them nicely and kill them fast, because you have time in between waves and stuff anyway to move, so...
Yeah. Just like this one. It's fun.
Maybe another interesting thing about gang wars is that while the gang war is going, nothing except the gang members spawn and one drive-by car. So there's no other pedestrians or traffic. But of course, once you finish it, police or other cars can spawn, and so you still have to be kind of careful there. And you also normally don't get wanted levels during a gang war.
Let's see if I can make it. Yes. That's the most difficult one to make on time to get a good spawn. I got a bad spawn in my PB, so it's a bit of time saved.
Yeah, sometimes they spawn like in weird places and around corners or something like that, or in this little trailer park there, and once you have to move towards them to kill them, you lose time, so that's because that's why we have reference points for every territory, so they spawn nicely.
Yeah. is this spawn? Almost done. 2 more territories after this. No. Take my bike away. That was close.
So at the end of the section we already moved towards the next mission a bit. So we used the time in between game wars. And also don't finish the last territory, because it finishes automatically if you get too far away. And we don't have traffic for a bit, so it's kind of nice, I guess.
That was a weird spawn. Never had that before.
Yeah, interesting spawn.
Alright, done with gang territories. And cutthroat business, here we go. Now we're basically getting revenge on OG Low. Like getting Mad Dog's rhyme book back that we stole early on in the game. That's probably one of the dangerous parts of the drive. You can flip really easily. I'm gonna do a YOLO-ish strat. And just drop into the water. And you can trigger the cutscene. Rectrat original song. And you can actually like go ahead of OG Loc in this chase, and like here you can trigger trigger for the next part of the chase without him being there, if I can drive this bloody vehicle. This is one of the most awkward vehicles to drive because it just swirls from left to right. It's hard to drive straight. Complete the look. During this part it doesn't really matter if you get ahead of him or not, you're not gonna save time. Like, it's tied to OG Loke reaching a certain point that the mission ends, and it just, there's weird rubber band physics going on. I'll let him get in front. See, as I close in on him, it's gonna gradually get faster. And so he's gonna reach his destination faster. Nice relaxing music to enjoy the end of this game. Nice one, OG Loke. It's a little smoke.
I can't get to sleep. I think about the implications of diving into deep.
And instead of chasing, you can just go over here. OG Loke will catch up to us anyway. And at this point, he's gonna reach his destination, it's just a matter of time. And that's that mission. Oh, 3 missions left. Riot, which is just a drive to Grove Street. Then Los Desperados, I think, where you just go take like Caesar's food back. Elegant. And up the hill. Or you can. Damn car. There are 2 ways to do this beginning drive. There's the easy, safe way, which I'm gonna do, and then there's the risky way, which I'm not doing, because it's very easy to flip your car and not be able to flip it back. And now basically the entirety of Los Santos is in riot mode, where there are cars exploding everywhere and there are pedestrians robbing TVs and stuff, and everybody's shooting at each other.
It's 5:01 right now.
Hmm?
What kind of time do you think you'll be getting?
What'd you say the time was?
It's 5:01.
I'd say plus 15 minutes to that, or thereabouts. 15-16 minutes. Right, officers, I don't do the police bike anymore. And now the game tells us to recruit a couple homies. But you actually don't have to do that just yet, you can just get in the car with him. And this is the mission where... Or this is the mission why we wanted to take over that one specific gang territory in Islewood, because... Normally, an issue with this mission is if you recruit a homie at Grove Street, he has a chance of randomly jumping out from your car as you're driving to your destination. But if we take over that little territory next to the train station, we get homie spawns here, which is just brilliant. And you can just run over the train tracks to here. And this is just minigun heaven.
It's also faster because you don't have to get the homies into your car, which can also take a few seconds.
Yeah, true.
Do the gang members have to wait for Caesar to get in? Because he always rides shotgun.
I don't remember anymore. And yeah, that one guy's unkillable until he shoots Hazer. Behind us! Ammo just shot the tire on that blade. Okay, so the final time is about maybe 12 and a half, 13 minutes from now. So you can have an idea. I have no clue what it's probably like 5:18.
So, yeah, it'll be about 5:19. When you finish this mission, it's going to be 5:05.
Okay. So that blade spawn is extremely convenient because it's very difficult to steal a random vehicle when the city is in riot mode. Because they just leave their car and then it's on fire and you can't get out. And stealing police vehicles is costly as well. Nice try there, friend. I'm gonna save just because the game can crash. And I don't want that. Might as well be my end of the line save from now. And here's end of the line. Final mission, and the longest one, because it's basically like 3 missions at once, like as one big mission. But yeah, we're gonna get smoke, kill 10 and we have auto scrollers and minigun, everything.
They're trying to blame it on this music thing. I don't know if people are taking music to heart. So this is it, Johnson boy sorting shit out. Yeah, nervous?
Not nervous at all. Let's put these homies. And we have to get the SWAT tank in the car, that's good. Oh, that's on the post. Hopefully that will kill me too much. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just trim over everything in here. And it's indoors, so guess what we're gonna be doing. If you can, sliding. There's armor on every floor, so it's very hard to actually die doing this. Good side, please. That's fine. This one we just hack the wall and then kill that guy. And we should be in business. So yeah, if I had gotten 9 pickups, I wouldn't have had enough ammo for this. So I'm glad I did take an extra. Wow, that's actually quite a bit of damage. Should be fine. Get healed after big smoke. Well, you can heal up after big smoke. This. Oh, he took a pot shot at me, no worries.
You wearing body armor, Smoke?
Shoot smoke in his arms. And I'm probably the only one who actually likes using the night vision goggles for the escape. I thought the staircase was on the other side. I'm gonna shoot a couple guys, then successfully jump over these fires. Slide for a bit. I'm forgetting buttons. It doesn't matter, I should be fine. There shouldn't be anyone alive who can hurt me. Goddamn door. Does this every single time.
Try door.
Fallen armor for safety, even though I don't probably need it. What's with me on sliding today? Jesus. Totally necessary jump, and we're golden.
Holy shit, that was close.
Oh man.
I can't slide apparently. Which is
Well,
funny.
as long as you don't spawn dead.
Well, I don't know. It should still checkpoint me, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Don't know. I guess.
Yeah,
It should. But this is
yeah, CJ should be alive. Yeah, I'm fine. More than enough health.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, that helps. I think my favourite part was that AI standing in the flaming door for some reason.
Hey, now we get 6 minutes of auto scroller at the end.
That is a lot of health.
More than enough. Come on, Tenpenny, go. before I starve to death because this part is so long.
You'll be okay. You only
Don't curse
save.
it. Well, I saved, so the hunger meter should be reset. Nice, the ball going on top of the fire truck, spamming Molotovs. I like that one Bolos guy who was stuck on top of the fire truck spamming Molotovs. And you have to be careful here not to go in front of him, because you will actually lose him if you go too far ahead. Go. Alright, should be fine. I can catch him. There we go. GG.
GG.
G.
3.5 minutes from now. If I do remember correctly. Hey, fun auto-scrollers. No finish national anthem, this one is too bad. Because plus we're kind of tight on schedule anyway. Should be gaining some good time back on the schedule.
Yep.
Yay. For generous estimates.
Yeah, the next one is meant to start at 20 past, so we're fine.
I guess saving the marathon.
Just another day for amazing.
Yep. It would be so much better if I didn't have internet issues. I hit these spikes. Fuck. Everything is exploding. Okay, come in
Man,
again.
you're really having trouble with this place.
I don't know what the fuck just happened. Not long from now.
Wait one more. You never shot anyone during this auto-scroller. This is exactly where you blow up in the alleyway.
I think I failed this auto-scroller, like on PS2
Nice.
back in the day.
Pretty good.
Yep. Or at least have come extremely close to. But that was when I was super bad at video games. Nothing to shoot. Hey, get ready for time. And time.
GG again.
GG.
And what's the final time?
5:18:17.
Yeah.
0.99, but I might have stopped it a millisecond late or something. I don't know. But yeah, 5:18:17.
That's a decent time.